I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no, 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. Money soaking, it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, taxi 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down, 마지막에 것처럼. Where we tryna go?
Hello, and welcome to Spelljammer Redline. I'm going to put a little thing on real fast, and then we'll talk about that.
Guys, we got a little new thing today, which is potentially having the audio coming through the stream. So I don't see it currently. So let me try to fix it really fast.
Some stuff out here.
Yeah, we're just going to do a little live, testing.
I forgot how to do that.
Let me know when you guys can hear the music. I mean, you're going to be able to hear it through the mics, but
what am I doing right now? Oh, I need to go to.
Maybe I just need to turn it up.
Sorry, y'all. We're all sussing some stuff out. Things have changed in the background, makes it a little bit more fluid. So now we're just messing with stuff.
We can hear that.
That's what I wanted.
That makes sense.
Okay, well, while we do this, I'm going to do our little intro real fast.
You can hear it. Did I make it extremely loud? That's too loud. Okay. Did that?
Someone's like, it's too loud.
Did I just make it quieter? Let me know, because I'm getting bad feedback. Everybody's like, ah!
It's like us and
Sorry,
like
guys.
40 children in the back.
Sorry, guys.
They're like, ah, it's so loud.
Okay, I turned it back down. It's quieter now. I freaking did it, guys.
Oh,
Guys, we worked on this today, and now you guys will be able to hear the music during Spelljammer, which is arguably one of the most important things in this game, which
it is.
Maybe should have done a little earlier, but you know what? We figured it out now. So now it's super quiet. That's the goal. Let me know if it's too quiet, though.
No. If it's gone to them.
This volume, though?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Sorry. I have a little button right there, and I will keep it a little lower.
Okie dokie. I think the only thing I have to say is, hey, if you're unaware, go check out yesterday's episode. Strixhaven, episode 39, which is the finale of the game. Long episode. Go check it out. Totally worth it. Tons of fun.
6 hours.
Thank you, Jacob, for fucking running it and running the entire campaign. We have a little epilogue coming up in a couple weeks, and then epilogue Q&A or epilogue and Q&A? Are they separate? It's all one thing. Then we have one more episode left, and then it's done. And then we have some new stuff coming out. So, go check out last episode, and then maybe check out podcast to hear what's coming up. Are we announcing Monday's thing? Is that confirmed, or we're gonna wait till Monday to announce it?
Well, Yeah, I can talk about it. So, I mean, for now, hopefully it works out.
Sure,
but
sure.
this Monday, we're going to be doing a little live podcast episode. So you guys better be there. It's going to be, year 4 anniversary of the podcast. And we're doing a little 2024 Wrapped that Pepper put together that is like stats and things combined. And there's like awards too for like hours that you've gotten and things, and there's percentages comparison for people comparing like how much you were on the channel last year compared to this year and like stats and stuff. So be there. It's going to be a ton of fun.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
There you go.
Yep,
I didn't even know it was going to be live.
No, that's different.
The thing,
There are 2 things happening on Monday.
you can come. You can come and participate in the thing, but the thing after it's not live.
No.
Yeah.
No, that would
We
be
are
awful.
filming another episode after that, and
No.
sorry, forgot to update you. Guess you're finding out now live on the stream. It's been a crazy week.
we got a lot of stuff going on. I think that's it. Thank you, members. Thank you, patrons.
Yeah.
If you want to join the Discord, there's a link in the description.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's just do our intro and get into
let's
it.
do it.
I saw myself in the mirror.
Saw your face in the
A tyrant smile.
Things walking in the dark, bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll put you at the red line. And drown in space that lies between. Letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. Red I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, it
He is risen.
That's wild, dude. That's crazy. Excuse me as I run this one.
silly.
Actually, I like this one. I'm gonna stay here.
Perfect.
Okay. Last game.
I thought you meant the last game. I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah,
last
I
game-
was like,
it's last
oh.
game.
No, but
Surprise!
that's actually a really interesting thing. Yesterday's stream, Strixhaven episode 39, we are kind of talked about it when we were in the last arc, saying there are 10 episodes left. Not exactly 10, I don't think. But starting now, we probably got about 10 too. 10, 12 here.
Oh no!
So, not a lot left.
Oh, we can
What's your next game?
we can milk it.
None. None.
None.
None. I'm gonna find a. Never mind.
You're gonna find
none.
You're gonna watch the
I'm gonna-
sunset on a grateful universe.
It is. Yeah, and then some buff blonde guy's gonna cleave me and twine with this fucking world-ending axe. That's how it works.
I didn't know where you were going with that.
You know, Thanos.
I understand now, but I was just like,
yeah, there you go.
what do
Leave
we?
me in.
Leave me in twine.
Yeah, Thor
I was just
comes in
like,
with fucking Realm Breaker or whatever,
Yeah.
World Breaker or Butt Breaker.
Butt breaker.
Yeah, of
Nut
course it's
breaker.
right, yeah.
Head breaker.
What are we doing with the game?
I don't know.
I'm so
You're
glad.
talking about
Having sex.
Thor.
Honestly,
Honestly.
okay, last game. We did not do any of that. That was last game. We gathered up with Nana P, Olivia's guest character. Rip. She's not dead, but it is sad to see her go.
Yeah.
You guys assisted her and also executed your mission to slay the beast on the hill, a large Xerxes, I think it was called a shooting star that's been sunburned by the rift into the abyss. That's mutated and changed it almost into a living creature, where it had dug into a kind of a fortification of Xerxes soldiers in past, and has kind of become hostile to anything in the air or things trying to get to this castle that seems to be protecting. You guys went through horrible, mangled foxholes, found imps covered in slag, Zrix's soldiers also sunburnt and mutated, and you guys just ran up this embankment, found your way in, destroyed the beast on the hill, and were left in this kind of the wake of this battlefield and also your own battlefield. Down in this valley, the castle that stands, the Castle de la Sol, that seems to sit on a ley line of some kind that has this rumored grove that seems to be working as some kind of prison and holding cell for these people who have changed. It doesn't necessarily seem to reverse it, but it does seem to keep them in stasis. And the last thing we learned was that the Minotaur, a experiment done by the director and one of Amara's other versions of herself, who has been horribly changed, seem to have been making their way towards the same place.
That's cool. That's cool that we're going to go see the Minotaur again, guys. That's awesome.
She's your favorite, right?
Man, it's really funny that you're that
How
scared.
funny.
Other than that, I'll
She's
put you
great,
guys
right?
back here.
It's just Amara.
You know
Our-
what? She's
Your home turf, Iketer, the garden world turned desert wasteland. This green aura and aurora that's in the sky as the sun begins to set, this orange bleeding into this sickly kind of illuminescent green that just kind of seems to snake its way through the sky, emanating from this rift atop this like black citadel, that the silhouette of the dark star that had crash landed onto the planet. And that's where you find yourself, the path forward. What do you guys want to do? Nana P and her kid fuck off.
I can like this.
You know, and there'll be an NPC mode back on the satellite station, and there'll be something you can interact with there.
Are we going in?
Yes, why wouldn't we?
The Minotaur's down there.
So?
We had this conversation last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's
still a little
scared.
hesitant.
It's okay. It's just
I'm not scared. I'm aware of threats.
So then why aren't you going in there right now?
Alone,
no, we're all going to go together.
You love to zoom in by yourself.
I could scout.
Yeah,
Gwen.
all by
He
yourself.
goes.
Just say, Cayman, you're scared.
I do not feel fear.
It's okay
Then
to
what are
feel
you feeling
fear,
right now?
Cayman.
I'm feeling hesitation.
Because of what?
I don't want to charge in stupidly. In fact, I'm smarter than all of you, except Amara. So if anything, you should be listening to me.
I think we have the
Praise
same
me for
intelligence,
charging
actually.
in with Santiago.
That he thinks back and he thinks about how he used to think back then, and he's like,
My
He's
brain
like-
wasn't developed.
he's like, I still agree, but I have much more I would say about it now.
Well, do you not want to join?
No,
You
I
can
will.
go back on the
I'm
ship.
I'm
We can put you
ensuring
in
this is the
baby
right decision.
jail.
It is the right decision. Yes. It's part of our mission, in fact.
There's no other way around it. We have to go in.
Then it will be done.
But you don't have to go
And
by
your
yourself.
quiver and your little Cayman
won't.
boots.
No.
Great, thanks, Finn.
Yeah. Do you want to hold my hand?
No, that would be inefficient.
He puts his hand down for you.
He goes,
I don't know if it'll make you feel better to say that there's probably worse things down there than the Minotaur. But they're in some sort of stasis? Or it's not a
why
reversal
would that
of
make things worse? Knowing what's down there is good.
sunburnt creatures.
The more knowledge, the better.
But we're gonna find out why they're not continuing to progress. Or maybe that's why the Minotaur's here. Maybe they're gonna try to reverse whatever happened.
Can we just put that thing down?
Sure.
Great.
Can
That's,
we?
I think
If it
that's
comes
the
to
plan.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, killing.
Oh, so I thought that was a question.
I don't even recognize it as you. anymore.
Anything is
It's-
killable.
It's insane that once was a you at
Wow.
some point. That's I don't like that.
She's incredibly smart.
Spellcaster.
Actually, can you give me a Arcana check?
We're gonna find out.
That's
she's
an
not.
interesting idea.
Okay.
29.
It's hard to fathom what procedure the director could have done through her experiments that could have made the Minotaur that way. Sunburning sounds like a lot like what it could have happened.
Oh,
Which is interesting for
That's
you,
really
primarily because
interesting.
the sunburning wasn't a thing when she was doing it. So she has found some way to do it before it's currently happening.
Whoa, that's sick.
Which could be in tandem with like the previous failed experiment to power the ship anyway
Right.
using the abyss. So it's possible. I'm sorry, did someone else have any questions for me? I wasn't sure. I think I was cutting
I think
people off.
Cayman asked if we could kill her.
Yes.
But
yes,
we,
yes, okay. Are we heading in then?
yes.
Yeah, I think so. Did we rest up?
No.
Do we need to rest up?
I am. I don't know about mortal, but I am below bloodied.
Yeah.
A lot below bloodied.
Maybe we should then. Well,
Yeah, you get
I
your
just,
short rest
like-
up here. I mean, it's
yeah.
not particularly scenic. Like you look over and there's a half buried mutated person
Yeah.
in the soil that's been buried by shrapnel. I mean, it is horrible up here. But yeah, you guys can find a spot.
Yeah.
I mean,
How big?
you are
When
alone.
did that happen?
Yeah.
There are no birds. There's no nothing.
We'll
it's
lock
just,
ourselves in the cage. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys can take a short rest if you want.
Okay.
About an hour passes.
Short rest. Ooh, I can
Perfect.
I can get
I'll raise
some spells back.
You sit
Some hit
and take an hour, kind of rally yourself. Nothing seems to invade the space. The beast on the hill has done a very good job of holding its terrain. Though now dead, nothing's going to enter by just fear of it. But at this point, the sun doesn't fully set, and now it's dark. It's not necessarily like pitch black. You can still see stars that seem to pierce through a green veil, but there is this if you're in a club and there's a green light that seems to kind of be not necessarily directly on you, but accent lighting. That's kind of how everything is right now. You look up and there's this small kind of hillscapes and these different wrought iron and rusted over copper struts they use to create the barricades. They're silhouetted almost in this radiating green light. So you still have dark vision, but everything's kind of tinted in that color.
Interesting.
I guess kind of imagine if you were looking in dark vision.
Like
Yeah.
that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Everyone,
Sorry.
cool.
Yeah.
Everyone who's
Right,
spending hit
Yeah.
dice gets an additional 5
Slide.
Oh.
because
Oh.
of Song of Rest.
Oh.
Are we short
Wait,
rested?
what?
Yes.
Yes.
We're all.
Sorry, I
sorry.
obviously
No, you're
was
good.
here.
Anyone who rolls hit dice to regain health gets an additional 5 hit points because of Song of Rest.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, I
14.
rolled way above what I needed.
There you go.
I was only missing 20.
I don't.
so-
Yeah, I think it's because we chose that one thing where we got a bajillion temporary hit points.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
But if we
Yes.
died, we died.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to leave the game early. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh,
damn.
You use the game early, and then I your character blindness.
Back to back.
yeah,
Like-
you're like,
Jimmer's not here.
Oh
just
yeah, I
forget.
still have 86 temp.
That's good. Hold on
wow,
to it.
that's great. Oh my
Is that
temp
effect
was gone.
still applicable here?
Yeah, I think so.
How long does that? Go
I would
on?
assume Baldur's Gate until long rest.
Nope. So hopefully we don't die.
Yeah, I would assume you can still remain. If you have it in your character sheet, it's fine.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh,
Oh, that's
no.
still it's still applying. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I guess it's a point.
Jennifer.
we will not.
I'm sorry. Yeah, if we're referring to the what's it called, Grace? The Haunting of Oxley ability. If you do switch off it, then that does deactivate.
Oh.
So if you do not have Ghost of Oxley, then all of you lose temporary hit points
Oh,
because the ability has to be active.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
There you go.
Oh,
So
Man, I don't-
when our
Yes,
long rest
your
ends,
we've
your short rest
short-rested,
is gone
so-
now.
Oh.
yeah, short rest.
Now it's-
And
yeah.
literally, I can reactivate it as soon as we kill somebody.
no, honestly, it's. I actually.
As soon
I'm
as
good. I'm good.
As soon as somebody dies, I can just go, oh.
Wait,
Then
would it-
I am not missing anything.
would I have to accept it again, or did I accept?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I was like, did I
Every
sign
time
my
you choo-
soul away?
no,
to
no, no, no,
Grim?
no, no, no.
sign my soul
Yeah.
away?
every time, this is a good point. We can bring up later when we get into it. Every time the Ghost of Oxley or the Haunting of Oxley effect happens, there's an opt-in that you take every single time.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, anytime it's active, I'm just.
No.
At
Don't
risk
die,
of
don't die.
death.
Yeah.
You're in the charger,
I'm
Spencer.
almost
No, that's
done.
okay.
I do.
Do anyone else want to do anything within this short rest,
I
or
will check for that.
before we skedaddle?
Because I also have aid that I can give. I'm just. So there is plus.
I may be
9.
dumb. What are we heading into?
You are. What do you
Basement of
mean?
a castle.
Like visually, or what's
Yes.
up the objective here?
No, visually.
Visually, so you looked. So the entire thing, I can kind of give you like a map, kind of like this, was built like this, where
Just maybe not paying attention.
no, it's a complex thing I built here, so it's not particularly great. Okay, you guys were like this, and you worked your way up. You guys are now sitting here.
Oh,
Yeah.
And down into like a valley, kind of,
I see.
is this dilapidated castle. Like think
Yes.
Gothic castle.
Yes.
Seen-
Nosferatu.
Yeah, Nosferatu.
Exactly what I was imagining.
It is an ill omen to walk around with Haunting of Oxley. So.
3.
And it is battle worn, thrashed. It not only probably like you guys were just in like the town proper down at the hill where Nana P came from. That is like a generation separated from just this castle. It's made out of stone, and it's seen not just only this war but several wars before it. Large parapets and walls have been crumbled, but it's still like a distinct silhouette, especially now outlined in this like eerie green color.
I see.
And you guys are essentially walking down a pathway that leads through vineyards, because I described before where it's like a large like vineyard farm, but all of like the vegetation and plants have like withered on the vine until you get a partial like within its proximity, and some seem to be fighting back, but that seems to be the attributed to its natural like position on the planes of magic on this planet.
Swag. I understand.
Are we good to go?
Really good.
Moving in?
I will
Yes.
cast aid on all 6 of us.
Yes. Hit points increase
2
by
level 3, so it'll be 10.
Because it's a second level spell.
I'm casting it at 3rd, yes.
Sorry, I always think that one is first level, and then I'm like, but 3rd level would be 15, and I'm like, no,
It's not.
that's not right.
So your max increases by 10, and then you
Yeah.
also gain 10 hit point, 10 per.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cameron. Here.
Oh, thanks.
So
I was just about
I'll
to
just hold
say.
on to those.
I changed.
I think I'm going to change mine for now. I like what I have.
I'm gonna move us down then.
Yeah.
You guys descend down. Come, sorry, can we have one more lower?
Descend.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you descend down into Casa del Sol proper. It is a beaten path, flattened by tank tread, tires, marching of troops. It is a path to the left and right of you that has these, not really ravines, but like man-made gutters in which water would flow into the vineyards, and they've been filled with shrapnel, trash, boots and clothes, sometimes the odd corpse. And you walk into the shadow of this castle. You find its walls with its like 2 large wooden doors, probably 30 feet high, broken into, sieged. One nearly falling off, and the other one splintered across a beautiful stone garden that just kind of opens. This like topiary that's been overgrown. One's like a depiction of a man that its outline has become, I guess, fuzzy, as if you were to see a TV channel that's between 2 frequencies. The outline outgrown, and now kind of, maybe from different angles, kind of more scary or monstrous in a way. You're now in this space, this large kind of, I mean, it's massive. It's like, imagine a football-sized space, It has stone walkways that go up to the castle door itself, many paths that wind around it into different sections outside. Small personal vineyards are here. You see a water fountain and other ones that seem to spill out into like the spaces. So it's a water fountain. It has like the towering complex, and the water spills out, falls through holes in the base that slip into like underground spaces into like the tile work that you're walking on.
Wow, that's
so
cool.
Imagine like you're walking on graded like tops with water underneath it.
Is there like light coming in?
Faint.
Okay.
From underneath you, what you walk seems to be light, and then inside the castle, every now and then there's a light or two that seems to flicker.
Okay. Oh, like flicker.
Yeah. It's hard to tell if it's like a bulb, clearly not a bulb, like a bulb dying, and then like flickering like this, or it's something like turning, and then just ever so frequently, because it is rhythmic.
Okay. And you said vineyards.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You've passed the majority of them,
Yeah.
but even here there are small like gardens of like personal vineyards they've made.
Got it. Okay.
And those are perfect.
Yeah.
Like those have fruit that have grown on them. You've walked through despair and dilapidated spots to like it trying to fight back. Imagine the edges of a forest fire into like this space though beaten by war. The plant life is perfect. Like the topiary is lush and green.
It's because the sun can't get in here.
Yeah.
So, in the ley line, right?
Yeah.
It's keeping it from.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So it is just kind of this like juxtaposition between the vegetation, like kind of not only overtaking parts of the castle, the stone, but also it seems to be thriving in a place that like you see a guy with like a knife wound and he's just being eaten by like a bush.
And we know that this war that has happened in this space could have only been like a few months ago, right?
Oh no, yeah. What you see and you look, and you see like ammunition crates, full body armors of like armored stars with like no pilot in it. Some of the bodies that are like displayed are dead maybe months or weeks ago.
Okay.
Like whatever foothold it had seemed to, if anything, if you look at a lot of it, actually give me investigation checks.
Okay.
Well, it's fucking
I like
D&D
rolling
still.
dice.
We should roll dice,
If
right?
you take a bardic inspiration.
I would love that.
Yeah.
No help.
And it'll definitely help. I rolled a
Love-
2.
love-
Could you
let
remind
know
me what your
who
your
above a 16?
a 8?
Love that.
plus?
I have advantage if this is against like
Investigate.
blood hunter stuff, like a
But I
fiend
roll an
or something,
advantage
or an
'cause
undead or something.
You're a
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Yeah, you can advantage. That kind of makes sense in this regard.
What's my intelligence supposed to be? 12?
14.
I think.
Oh, then I got a 16.
There you go. Okay, so 16, 16, 16. What'd you get tomorrow?
I think just below.
Bad.
I rolled a 2.
Ooh.
I think it's with the 8 plus. I think it's a 14. Not
Riff.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I rolled
there's
14.
there's so much going on. Maybe you're more focused on the fact that this water display is sitting on like arcane sigils. Like something is making this
I
water.
think she's like, I wonder if that fruit's good. Any good.
Yeah, honestly, you
Overstimulated
and
almost.
it makes sense why you gave bardic inspiration. You come over and then you and Finn are eating like an apple. Like, I'm fairly certain this is safe to eat.
That tastes great.
Yeah, this is safe
They're
to
doing
eat.
that, and I look over at Jennifer and Glenn, and I'm like,
You know what, Finn?
These guys.
Give me a luck roll.
Yeah?
Give me a luck roll. You two or you three,
That's insane.
and I'll kind of describe it
Plus 0.
if I can, like
Yeah. I rolled an 18.
uniquely to you guys. What'd you roll? 16 flat?
yes.
Okay, you rolled an 18. What did you roll?
23.
That's good enough. Okay. Well, I think we'll start with you.
But it was
Well, I'm
always
sorry.
better
Professor
than
has to resolve this. What is your luck roll?
Dirty 20.
There is a large, like James and the Giant peach, that's like grown and it's like dented into the ground.
I did it!
It's huge.
Eating a big peach. Hey, yo.
It is car sized.
Oh, that's perfect.
It is a
That,
massive
long
fruit.
lady.
That's
long
a
legs
night with
lady.
Amara.
She's
The
in there.
fucking pit could become Holdren's.
Whoa!
Okay. The battlefield itself is multifaceted. Not only is the scars on this castle old, and some are recent, and you can see that even some of the battlements are worn as in people defending the castle, like Xerxes holding the point, and locals trying to reclaim it.
Okay.
The immediate damage comes from the inside out.
Oh.
Something was changed, and because of your Blood Hunter thing with advantage, I think it's easy enough to say they were easily able to beat off a bunch of Hicks with military-grade weaponry.
Yeah, so they were able to get
Once
in
they started,
easy.
yes. Yeah. They not only got in, they became
They like established.
barracks.
Yeah.
And the only reason you see this carnage now is because one of them probably turned into got sunburnt, and then they just tried to fight in all directions.
Cool.
For you can see several like quick passageways and secret entrances into lower like areas. Like you could go over and see like what looks like to be a statue or statuesque of a person sitting on a large pedestal backed by like a really ornate crypt. And you can see that part of like the like iconography and the engraving on like the nameplate are loose buttons that you can press to activate to access the space that you can guess does not actually have a coffin in there, and it leads somewhere. For you, I would like to give you flavored in a way for your ranger. Yes, and you have all the same information in a way, right? You know that this space is sitting upon multiple different sub-entrances, and you have a kind of an overhead view. What is the ranger thing where you have like dragon sense? What is that called? Primeval awareness?
Oh yeah, yes.
That triggers.
Sorry, yes.
If you even if you don't have it, I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Like I don't care. Something about you in this ranger aesthetic, maybe it's your natural ability to tap into other draconic beings, or just a sense of that like I can't remember the term for it, but it's like that predatory response of being able to recognize another predator. It is within miles of you, but straight down.
Okay. Sorry, it's been so long since I've seen Primeval Awareness.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. Wow. I mean, there's a threat.
I want to say
There's
it's probably something like probably 6 miles into the ground.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm so. Oh
So
God.
something like, what is that? 6 miles. That's roughly 34,000 feet down, or I don't know, 1,200 meters or whatever.
Straight to hell, yes.
And this is like most definitely another dragon, or
Something like it, yeah,
Okay,
for sure.
draconic,
Yeah,
gotcha.
draconic in nature.
okay, wow.
But that's what you have.
I
And I think for our rogue aspects, there's not a locked door in this space. Whatever was secret is no longer. Whatever was secure is destroyed and breached. Whatever is sacred has been sullied. There's not anything in here. The stones have been turned.
Damn.
Just picking the locks for fun.
Yeah.
Locking the doors and then unlocking them.
Yeah.
I got it, guys.
She's
I got
checking it out.
I opened it.
She's testing her skills. I think very much like how cat, like their eyes get very big. It's very much Quinn's like,
We're in danger.
yeah, it's both like, so
Do you smell?
smell. I mean, it's more like a, you know, magic-y sense. It's not a crow saying tickle tickle with a demonic voice though.
It's not.
There's something deep below that's like dragony.
You can tell that they breached in pretty easily, but they were defeated by something within. Is it the Minotaur, or was it this?
I mean, it looks like some dude got fucked up and.
Okay, well,
Were we told last game that they were keeping something down here because
Yeah.
it was keeping it from further?
They're keeping a lot of stuff down here.
yeah.
What I described last time was that not only when the Vixia soldiers are initially like recovered from the crash land of their mothership,
Yeah.
they saw Casa del Sol as a place of power to hold. They very quickly did that. They're fighting fucking podunk people with pistols. Like they came in with drones that explode. Right? So they held the ground. There was a small like retaliation which they totally defended, and then that's when the fissure opened.
Okay.
The fissure opened, started to change people. High-ranking officers that were in the Dark Star
Yeah.
were then like changed, and they were like, we need to find a way to do this. Outposts from here were like, we think we have something that could do that, and they started to quarantine these people here,
Yeah.
and then very quickly it became prisons.
Mm-hmm.
To go like, oh, this person's changed horribly. We need to put them here in a time that we might be able to fix this.
Yes,
And
yes.
it quickly just became a prison of monsters.
I remember that.
And then, unfortunately, the mutations happened so rapidly that then it all spooled out of control as things turned within the prison itself.
Yeah.
It's very cool. It's very cool.
So like,
We're in
it's
a
only been
horror
like
game.
3 months maybe since what you guys saw, the crash landing of the ship, but there's just utter carnage on the planet side. This is planet side.
I guess I'll just kind of re-explain that to Gwen. Just say like, well, this thing is supposed to be a prison, right? Is it a prisoner or is it a warden?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh god.
Bro, it's 6 miles down.
sorry, I theorize now.
Do you, I mean,
I
contemplate.
want a shirt that says that. Sorry, I theorize now.
Theorize now.
it's like, look, I walked in, and it felt like I was caught with my hand in the cookie jar, type of feeling.
Oh,
That's kind of interesting.
it likely knows you're here too. Then.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
It could
It's a
be
two-way
fun,
street.
which it's like I just don't know. There's just a big fish in a small pond, and we're other big fish now entering this pond. This analogy's going nowhere.
That's hold that. We'll talk about that in probably 15 minutes. That is a crazy like foreshadow.
I look like a small fish, but I'm a big fish.
You're a fat fish. That's why.
I'm like one of those fish that is.
Let's not fat shame him.
He's like,
He's sitting. It's like, ooh,
Oh, my tummy.
I do have a little pudge.
Pudge is good.
thank you. Great.
Yeah, pudge is great.
Protect your little organs.
He says.
them.
I almost fell over and I was fine because of that.
I'm
had
not
a lot
gonna
of
say what I was
fishes.
gonna say.
I'm like one of those. I'm like one of those fish that are really fast, but they're predators.
What you are?
And the big fish, I fear them.
What you are is a catfish.
The big fish.
They
What?
catfish will just keep growing.
What?
Catfish.
They keep growing.
They will grow as big as they want.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I just watched like a YouTube short, and they're like, "Here's a little catfish this big," and then it kept growing, and they're like, "Guess we gotta make a new one," and then they're like, "Oh no."
You just go into its tank.
Yeah, they'll grow for whatever size. It's really fascinating. So I mean,
You want to see something cool, Cameron?
Okay.
I showed a little.
Oh, the script?
What I found.
Would you just beep boop boop?
The little secret entryways. Well,
Uh,
tunnels.
you open the crypt, and your feet are immediately soaked as water spills out of it, and then a body just goes like this. It spills out, hits the concrete, and it's like all of its body's been like waterlogged, and it goes.
Ew.
You go ew, and then it came as like.
Oh.
ah,
Came in. Stop.
You look in, and there is like a staircase that descends down into the like whatever, into the darkness, into a cavern that would follow into the space, but it's entirely filled with water.
I can swim down there.
You could.
You really are.
Big fish, small fish, big fish.
Big fish.
I'm not a
One
catfish.
fish, two fish, red fish, blue
Catfish.
fish. You got this.
Okay. How far do you go?
I'm-
Give me like minutes, because
It's like a little
it goes far.
run out.
I go, yeah.
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 I
Clearly, you don't go too far yet. You drown.
I go 1 minute in.
Okay. Yeah.
So I have a 1 minute back.
Okay. Give fairly fast. Whether or not you have a swim speed, you definitely do now. Like, it makes sense. You
watching
are able to
Game
just
Jones?
torpedo down this path, and very quickly, you see what would have been like a passageway that would overlook a large cavern
Okay.
or aquifer is
Yeah.
filled to the brim with water,
Oh.
and it has just. You don't have to worry about like a vision problem because everything is just radiating this blue and purple and green light that seems to be bioluminescence of plant life.
Oh,
Like
that's
there are
cool.
like coral reefs down here.
Whoa.
So I'll use my thing again.
a drawing.
It's important that
drawing.
if you erase
Drawing.
and you're standing, you erase up and down.
I don't know why, but
Not to shake your cheeks for the people behind you.
normally I'm like, I think I have a good idea of what this looks like. But every time you've described something, I'm like, I have a perfect image of what this is. And then when you draw it, I'm like, oh, that's what it looks like in my head. Right there.
Okay. So you've descended
Descend.
into this crypt
Where'd
on
it
this a rocky pathway that spirals.
Yes.
And normally there'd be windows that you could look out into a cavern that would have water down here.
Oh, I didn't imagine
But the
that.
whole thing is filled with water.
Oh, that's so cool.
And now there's like coral reefs and life.
Holy shit.
And you can see far in the distance.
Yeah.
Because where you're at, it's probably closer to like, if the castle like over here, right?
Yeah.
Over here, there is like underground like structures that still remain
Oh.
like unbreached by water.
So what was this before it was filled with water?
It looks like just a large cavern that
Oh,
did
the
have
cavern.
water to some degree.
What are the buildings?
So that's kind of hard to see because it's kind of murky and
Okay.
there's life here.
Oh, okay.
So you like swim by fish, you swim
Like
by
a
large
big
like
ass shark in here?
yeah. There's those large predators.
So is it ocean water?
No, it's probably fresh.
Oh, okay, interesting. It's
probably
but there's a
fresh.
bunch of life in here.
Tons of it. Tons of it,
And
yeah.
he's like, whoa. And then he'll probably swim back this way.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna delve
You know, I
deeper
mean,
in
you
that.
look and imagine like fucking Atlantis, like underwater
Yeah.
domes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ugh, all I can picture is disenchantment.
Can you
Oh, yeah, kind of.
can he tell where it started flooding or no?
So it itself held water because it was probably an aquifer at some point.
Got it.
It probably just filled from wherever an aquifer naturally does.
Got it, and
Like,
it
water
just
just
naturally-
filled into the space.
Got it. Yeah.
Honestly, if you could remember the question and ask Amara, I can answer the question. So you can come back and then Amara, I just need to roll from Amara.
How he
I'm like,
swims.
Amara will know. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
like, he just
Like an
shimmies.
eel.
No, he does. Yeah, no. I should describe when he swims. His arms and his body. He literally
Like a
becomes a
serpent,
torpedo,
yeah.
and then his wings also. And he's literally like a serpent
That's
as he swims.
He devolved his legs.
I just merged.
Cayman returns. He kind of breaches the water a little everywhere. He doesn't. He oddly enough, the body you guys like roll over and get away from. The immediate water is brackish, rotten, and diluted. Cayman though, once you got starting past point where the body decontaminated,
Ew.
it's clear.
Oh.
It's fresh. Cayman almost smells good as he breaches through the water.
I smell like the bromine in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
And then I shake all the water off on Jennifer.
Just on Jennifer.
Can I have a can of roll real fast when Cayman asks you a question?
I'm alright. There's a big
Yes, son?
there's a big cavern down there that was an aqueduct at one point. It held water, and it's now completely filled, and it has life down there, like coral and colors and phosphorescent everything. And I saw a big shark, and yeah, it was huge. And the water like filled in, but I couldn't really tell like maybe where it came from.
Now I can get my can of roll.
Arcana.
And then Margaret goes,
Yeah.
28.
Okay. So the best way that I can explain this is when you are outside in like a really cold environment, your body pulls blood from your extremities to core systems. You assume the planet has done that.
Oh.
That the planet pulled water back into towards the ley lines that were and like water like blood through capillaries has pulled the water back into a core extremity and is trying to protect this while the outside's being like sunburnt, scorched, or maybe even it's hard to tell at this point whether or not it's the rift into the abyss that's causing this or the original assault on the planet where the Zerxus tried to siphon the planet's energy.
Okay.
okay, Pepper.
I'll
Okay.
I'll explain that to you.
Casually living planet. Cayman's jaw, like a cartoon, goes like this to the ground. I'm just kidding. The best way I could describe it, he is a little shook by that. He's just like,
Aren't we all?
it's
I don't know
alive.
who put this here, but I really appreciate it. No, I
They're
love
from Steeples.
I love this.
Get it from Staples.
Okay. What
That's
do we want to do?
crazy. That's
Yeah. So what do we do,
nothing to
guys?
contemplate.
Do you have another secret entrance for us to?
I mean, there are
secret
tons
tunnel?
that
You guys
seem
wanna
to
go
lead
down
in the
there?
same
See all of
spot.
them?
Secret tunnel.
Why not?
I cannot breathe underwater.
Invent a way.
I almost
is a
took.
way.
I almost took water breathing.
There's a
It's like,
spell,
no,
but I
no.
don't have it.
Nah, I won't need
I'll
that.
take.
I-
I'll
you
take
have every
silence
spell.
instead.
Don't.
Okay.
You should get on
It's
that.
like, I don't have to breathe. I have iron.
You have to breathe in.
Look,
Wow.
dude,
Yeah.
if you say so, I'm sure. I don't care.
I
When
can
do you have
hold
to
my
breathe?
breath quite a long time, though.
Ooh, how long?
Long enough.
Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling?
That's
And why are you
dumb.
making that
Shut
face? And why are you looking at Amara?
You don't want to know.
Oh, back to eat the peach.
Okay.
Not on camera.
Dumb. Okay. Sorry, I was just drawing the next map.
What if
here.
there's treasures in there?
Oh, they're
Oh, there is.
I want to go in there.
Go find the treasure. Go.
There's treasure everywhere.
No, I'm not gonna play D&D by myself.
I'll go with you.
We can't go underwater. We die.
Yeah, you can. No, you can probably breathe underwater.
I should say this, Cayman. These structures and everything that you seem to see in there
Yeah.
do attach to the castle itself. So there is some way to get into this space via the castle. as
Okay. Well, we'll
you
probably
just
find
found an
another
entrance that if they were in that space, they could leave and then go out this other way.
So then there's probably another way to get in there, which might be a little bit easier than this way.
Yeah.
Which is probably we'll just don't worry, guys.
We can
You
put a
wanna
pin
see
in it
something
and
else
come
cool?
back to if we need to.
Yes.
I go to
I understand
another
metaphors.
secret and shit to show Cameron.
Yeah, you open it. It's a smaller one. It's like if that one was like an entrance for a person, this one's like, and if all else fails, I stuff all my important information in this, and it siphons it up to the top of the.
Oh my god, it's the chute from the bank.
Yeah.
It's the chute from their bedrooms.
It
Rips your clothes off.
yeah. It spits her out naked. Though it's about it's probably this big.
Okay.
You probably put
can
your arm
fit.
in there. Yeah, if you.
A skinny legend.
Oh, Jennifer! You're getting shot out of the planet.
Launching.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel silly today. Okay, I think this is a direction. The other is there a way just to go deeper? Just what
Like the
directions
castle.
do I have here?
The
Yeah.
castle has a front door.
Oh,
That as described has been like beaten up, destroyed. Like the handle itself's been like caved in. It's practically not even closed. And then there, as I said before, the interior of it does have like broken windows and large, like stained glass pieces, and there's this ever kind of rotating rhythmic light that's coming from inside.
okay.
Go in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there, and I'm gonna be wary.
Should we be stealthy?
Are you
Seeing that the Minotaur is running
No,
about.
I'm not scared.
Okay, so I have
I don't
great
feel fear.
stealth.
Me, I'm gonna
As a rogue, I
You want
have
me
such
to-
a good stealth.
cast
Okay.
a spell.
But then those who want to stealth
Yes.
us.
What spell?
Pass
How do,
without a trace.
how do you ask? How do you ask him?
Can you cast pass without a trace? Oh,
Damn.
please.
Yay! Yes. Cast it.
He's like,
I
I'm
feel like-
invisible.
I feel like he already had it like ready to go, and as soon as Cayman says please, it's like cast.
Yeah, he already spent the spell slot. DM, can I roll stealth?
You absolutely can.
Yay.
Everyone, please feel like giving me a stealth roll.
What did you roll?
I got that's a 16.
Nothing.
What is that face?
I didn't roll very well.
But you have a plus
Me
10.
neither.
I'm
Okay.
plus 10?
Yes.
Yeah, plus 10 because of
Plus
plus
whatever
trace.
you normally get for stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Not bad.
What'd you get?
22 in total.
I got a 16.
Good try, Kate.
I was a 3.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
I want you to look at that.
Okay. What is my lowest roll? Just let me know what that is.
Mine, 16.
16?
Fuck
Oh,
you.
that's perfect.
Fuck when.
Okay.
What'd you get, like 40?
Close.
34.
I got
Yeah.
33.
I love
You
that
cast
little
it and
thing.
you just like disappear.
I
You're
rolled
like,
it. Rolled a 10.
Okay.
And I looked at her and was like, watch this.
You guys enter through
too
this
big
large kind of like main door. You have to give it probably the loudest you are is at this junction right here. You have to lift the door as it's like been like kind of cockeyed down into the stonework of the castle itself. lift it up to its one working hinge and maneuver it and place it back down. You immediately met with this this facade. On the outside, it is it looks worn but together, but on the inside it is cavernous. Imagine like a mask. Because if you're looking at someone's face, you see like in its entirety, but as you walk in, the entire back half of it is gone.
Oh.
And it is all like the entire back half, like you guys got to see the silhouette of it,
Yeah.
and the
that
back
makes
of it is
sense.
entirally fallen into the earth.
It's like there was a facade, basically.
Yeah, you can see what the castle looked like, and you walk in. There's probably 100 or 140 feet of what the castle was in the first 10% of it, and the rest of it has fallen into like a sinkhole.
Holy shit! How deep is the sinkhole?
Oh, I mean, you see it filled with water. So you could probably go even further down if you want to.
Yikes.
More importantly, right before it, in like a space where like I should really find a less graphic way to describe this, but as if like there was like the face of this thing and the spine had been pulled from it. There's a thing right here, and there seems to be this large iron box, probably 40 by 40. It has glass windows, steel frame, and there's the light that seems to be rhythmically like rotating is coming from in there. And there's a light that's rotating like this on like an axis, and it seems to break through the windows, and then that's what's creating the light from outside.
I have an idea of what that is.
I mean, something's in there. It's probably like
Okay.
like a light of some kind that's rotating in there.
Does it look like it belonged to the Xerxes soldiers?
No, this is part of it.
Oh,
This is
okay.
old arcane. This was part of the structure itself.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if it was a thing where like they brought
no,
something,
no.
they hooked something up
No,
to
no.
it. Okay.
I shouldn't be vague of what it is. It is an elevator.
Oh, does it go into the water?
It goes down. It does not go up because
Is this like-
there's nothing up.
Right.
Is it like an emergency signal? Like,
Kind of.
Okay.
Kind of. But instead of it being like this, it's not like this.
okay.
So if this is the box, it's spinning like this.
Okay.
So it's shining up and then back down into the floor.
Got it. Also, Olivia put in the chat. You also have your Nana P patches with that eyeball, but unless
That's
Pepper
true.
took them away.
No, that's true. No one's been dealt fire damage, and I doubt you will in this
Oh,
subterranean
We
water
stand in water,
space.
we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so the elevator does go into the water.
Into the ground. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess because of how the elevator is, the mechanism lifts the carriage.
Yeah.
Where the fuck the elevator thing is,
Yeah.
and then something closes underneath it, so you can't see under it.
Okay.
But if you look like because if this is the elevator past into the ravine,
Yeah.
you can see that it is sealed. So water,
So
at least
water
on
won't
this
go
way,
into
hasn't
it.
gone into the shaft yet.
I point at it. I'm like, water won't go in there.
Let's jump.
Jump into the ravine or go through the elevator. There is a ton of water inside the ravine. Like the entire back end of the castle collapsed into a sinkhole, and then it's filled with water.
She's like,
No,
I
the
know a
elevator
shortcut,
shaft.
so we watch
Yeah.
her jump
Yeah,
down.
so
or
you can do
whatever.
that.
So, but
Yeah.
Don't jump into the shaft.
No, she ain't.
Jennifer.
is it like? So it's like obviously it's a ravine, right? And
Yeah.
then it's all filled with water. And then is the elevator like here?
Yeah, it's on the precipice. So it's like
Got it.
here.
Yeah.
This is the elevator. This is
got
where
it.
the ravine starts.
Got it.
So
Let's go that way.
all go to the
elevator.
elevator.
Time.
elevator time.
How are we getting over there? I
You guys
fly
are
it, I
you
carry
guys
it.
are right here.
Oh,
I was like,
Guys, it's right
It
there.
is 20 feet. in
We
front.
walk.
got it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
for
said
some
get
reason
it.
thought we were on the other side.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
okay.
How
There's,
many-
there's a lot of theater of the mind going on here.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
How many
No,
buttons are there in the elevator?
Okay, so we have we there are many, but I have
Ride
a
the
larger
elevator.
pressing thing I have to show. I have to tell you.
okay.
There's a much
Yeah.
there's a more important thing that happens. No, the buttons are going to happen when something else will happen before that.
as you're
I
describing.
want to go to every floor.
You
Amara gets in the Tower of Terror. Just you're like, oh!
you open the elevator itself. It is like an old car where like the doors open like this way
Oh, that's
and
cool.
not
Oh.
like this or like this. They open upwards, and inside is a person partially taken over by plants. Like their body has been like kind of pulled by vines, and their head has aspects of what a face would look like, but it's more Venus flytrap now. So like imagine like someone's half like the right side of the face like this, and the left side, and then the plant is like petals.
Yeah.
And it came up, and you can see the face, but they're kind of like screw up a little bit, and if it opens, it would be like the Venus flytrap.
That's
It broke out of a helmet of a Xerxes soldier, and then an emergency light on the helmet is doing the light. So this person's like dead in like the corner, and the light's doing this.
Whoa.
And then this person's
That's
body's entirely taken over
weird.
by plant life.
This reminds me of Vault 22.
Are they?
They're dead.
They're dead?
good to go.
Okay.
I mean, the plants are very much alive.
Yeah.
But it is entirely it is entirely repurposing this person.
Okay, it's not like the.
It's not zombie. It's not a clicker.
No.
Yeah.
Damn it!
He has
Spores.
like a hand on
Yeah.
the body. Just look
Last
at
of
that.
Us?
No,
Your
no.
hand in it.
Come on,
Your hand in it.
coward.
Why would I put my hand in a Venus flytrap?
I want to see if it's alive.
It's a Venus flytrap.
On top of the soldiers like area, there is a God, how to describe this? There's a name etched into the armor that says Archie, but the R is backwards, as if someone was in it and etched it onto themselves.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's like it is a Archie, but some of the letters are as if you had to write it upside down and
Yeah.
mirrored.
Oh.
That's environmental storytelling right there.
That is. I was about to say that's that.
Ludonarrative.
Wow.
Gameplay.
Sorry,
Whoa.
Archie.
Holy
What?
fuck! Whoa, holy fuck!
What are you good at your job?
Yeah.
Do you have Manatee's patch like written down?
Just go in the fucking hole.
Nope.
Okay. I just saw you write it down.
Stop making me dance for you.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Unfortunately, Mar, there's not even a button. There's just a lever that goes to and fro.
Come
but there is
on.
but there is a map. That's about what it looks like.
You.
Oh. So this is all subterranean.
Yeah.
This is all also underwater,
Yeah.
and the thing goes here to this first
Yeah.
underwater
Like
complex,
hamster ball.
Okay.
like hamster balls, and you can go to these different areas
Yeah,
from
yeah,
this
yeah,
place.
Yeah. That's very
So
cool.
the elevator then goes here to here.
Got
yeah,
it,
yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah,
You know this entire underwater complex.
That's
yeah,
really cool.
yeah. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Emma, did you see that?
Kind of.
It's like a hamster ball. It's like a
Yeah, I got it.
Like hamster ball things. Yeah.
like terrain.
The elevator's not working,
Oh.
right?
No, it doesn't. It's the only
So-
thing that seems to work. But I will say, it is not like electric. There's arcane sigils. This is
Right.
arcane in nature.
Yeah, and there's
so
no
unless
buttons for
something
us
were
to
to like destroy it, it'll work until the sun burns out.
It has cool doors that go up like a DeLorean.
Whoa.
Yeah, kind of.
Does that have seats?
Well, yeah,
I'd be concerned.
the right side of it does still have seats, and the left side's like been
Has the guy on it.
has Archie in it.
Well,
What are we doing?
Alright.
somebody
with
can
him?
sit on Archie's lap.
I just don't know.
Everyone just don't step on Archie and get in the elevator.
Okay.
Not to learn
I
about
accidentally cave him in. Oh, sorry.
Ooh,
No, I'm just
yep.
kidding.
epic heist.
What was that? Oh, I'm healed. I'm like the mic in the colony. I can understand.
He was like, wow.
We they are.
And then
Okay.
Finn turns around and goes,
Yeah.
Oh, he's one of a kind.
You really
Now
don't.
he's a zombie. He's
And
one
now
of a
he's a
kind.
zombie.
That makes
I
him
knew I should
better.
fucking clone him
Yeah,
already.
I'm
It said I cloned.
Sorry, would you not love me if I was a zombie?
No. Okay, moving on.
Depends on what you looked like as a zombie.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Do you?
I keep
Okay.
you in a cage.
What if I was a worm?
A worm?
need,
Oh,
like,
totally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zombie, no. Worms, yes.
No,
Underwater?
I'd love you still.
Hey, learn
what do you want, aquarium?
Into a worm.
Kinda.
With green?
Yeah, I like a green aquarium.
Oh no.
If you could give me that,
We're in
that'd
our
be great.
enclosure.
Summer guys.
In fact, I have one because I used to. What are you doing? You're going to answer somebody who's trying to call me right now.
Yeah,
Live on
I hope
stream.
it's a credit
I
card.
think I have one from that.
The
farm.
credit card.
I think
Credit card.
You
the
got
fucking.
it.
I think
Just a guy
I
who's
can
an
make. Yeah, I like that. If I could have these lights just be a little like the Elgato, just a little
Dimmer?
dimmer,
Yes,
and
of
I think they're happy
course.
with this. As you descend,
Sand.
God damn it!
Yeah, stop saying
I
that.
As
stop.
you travel
I'll stop
further
right
down.
now. I'm so over it.
I just want to point out that
I'm joking.
I didn't start that meme.
No, I'm
Okay,
fine. No, I'm fine.
Jack started
kill
it,
everyone
and now we
here.
all say it.
In
I'm
another,
over it.
Yeah, no.
in
No,
another
shut
tab,
up!
you need thesaurus, you need to
Yeah.
descend, so you can just go through all the words.
Yeah.
You can't say go down though, because someone will be
No.
like,
As you plumb into the space
Into
underneath
what?
us,
What am I plumbing?
the depths, the water.
You better hold your breath.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's noise. The sound.
Fuck off.
Is there?
No.
No,
No,
it just ended.
he's quiet.
Too quiet.
Oh, there is. It's just quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chicken?
No, that's good. No.
Never again.
Oh. Can you not? There we go. That's one. As the elevator descends, the radiating green light from the sky diminishes to only that of an accent color, filled also with blues and purple. And the carriage you're in now starts to feel a lot more like a casket descending into a grave. The windows that are there begin to shake and crack under pressure as you descend into the water deep into the space, right? So we're now down like into this tube, moving down into the complex, right? And you can see what came and saw. Tons of life, of sea life, of vegetation. There's a large looming shadow that seems to paint the horizon as a creature seems to move and displace an immense amount of water. And just above Archie, you see a small, like, fissure of the glass, and the water goes. Slowly spills into the space you're in. It's not enough to be alarming. The quick math of a wizard can tell you that the ride will last and you'll be safe, and you'll have a teacup of water. But to see this reinforced glass put under such strain and pressure is alarming. And you slowly fall hundreds, thousands of feet into the depth, and you land. Metallic hooks seem to collapse and hold on to the structure, and the doors open again. The lights in the similar white vein filled all these colors, but small arcane flames of purple and blues, and even these faint oranges that are held in like lanterns. There is a largely untouched complex down here. Imagine circular structures that seem to descend into this dome. Like everything's built in a circle because you're in a dome. Yeah. You step out, you're under a glass dome.
Oh, we can see everything.
Yeah, everything is see-through. Everything is translucent here. The only parts that are not are like the couplings that are holding. Yeah. You can see like one large path. Imagine like going underneath a highway, or parts of like Disneyland where you're like on like a shuttle. Yeah. You see one large sign that seems to flicker ever so slightly in neon that says like Bio Ward or Plant Zoo. And you can see these different destinations that seem to just to span out. Wow. There's luggage, there's ammunitions, there's intact armor from the Armored Stars. Before it used to be a battlefield. In here, it's clean. You see like a steak dinner sitting with mashed potatoes that just began to like dry up and go bad.
Steak dinner.
Dang it!
There is like electricity, there are fridges. Like you come out and there's a spot for like a meeting space. There's an open bar.
Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy.
And every like so on, there's potted plants, there's large trees that seem to loom over you. But you're now in this space.
Wow.
There's a lot of different options you can go in. Okay. I can understand it's all theater of the mind here. Mm-hmm. But
so I guess I just want to try to look for like foot traffic if the Minotaur came down here. I think that's what I care about currently. And then any other creatures that have moved through recently. That's what I want to find.
Easy enough. Give me an investigation check.
Can I roll survival?
Sure.
Cool.
I would love that.
I'm better at that.
If it's particularly about the Minotaur, you can also have advantage. Because of fiends or whatever.
It's bad.
Gwen.
Yes.
Every now and then, there's kind of like a whale would give like some kind of sound call. You can hear it, and then you hear it first, then people can hear it. So you have like a heightened sense, and the vibration works its way through the water and vibrates the bubble, like the glass dome you're in. Chandeliers on chains slowly seem to shift, and you can see off in like a distance this small trickle of water is like a pipe kind of loosens and the water goes and spills into the space.
Oh, fuck.
And then this happens, I don't know, I mean, intermittently over like 8 minutes. You hear the same thing and it's distant. So you can see the creatures moving around you 360, and then it shakes the space you're in. And that seems to be whatever creature you've clocked.
Yeah, there's something down here.
Yes.
Sheesh. Yikes.
What'd you roll?
Probably be
Yikes.
quiet.
Not very good. 12.
Honestly, that's enough because
Okay.
there's nothing in here other than that. Like there are
Huh.
people, but they've been killed, but they look more like someone was shot and they like leaning and like holding a wound and they just kind of bled out.
Okay.
Compared to like Richie, who was upstairs, that got
Yeah.
horribly mutated into a plant.
Right.
The man just died of a bullet wound, kind of stuff.
Okay.
Very quickly, you can tell that when you reach, if there's a dome, God, I really should have drawn it. If there's a dome,
Yeah.
right here, there's
I
a
get it.
pathway here.
Yeah.
The these circular like cylinders split into two halves, kind of like a road does, as sending and receiving.
Got it.
Right, and then each section has two shuttles. One has already been taken,
Ooh, okay.
so there's one remaining, and this seems to head towards the bio ward.
I think Cayman will tell the group. We'll just say the bio ward. There's a sending and a receiving. Looks like someone's made their way in.
They sent.
Yeah.
Should we get on the other one?
The receiving one.
We
I guess. Yeah.
we just reverse.
Sorry, this might get louder in a second. I'm checking something.
You can check your email.
So I think it's
Unless
his
you two
names are from.
scared.
Yeah, they should be. I just tried to change the name and then it didn't like it. So now they have like the same. Are you talking about the two tracks? Yeah.
One's named the wrong thing.
Oh no.
No. It's
Sorry.
fine. No. Because honestly, it worked out ambiance wise too. I was just like,
Cool.
I was like, where? You can kind of hear it now. The creature moving around.
Yeah, that's. This is crazy.
That's not the Minotaur
This is
either.
crazy.
That's something
No,
else.
no,
I
no,
love
no.
that.
I love it.
This is so cool.
You're so handy.
Since leveling up, I have blind sense now.
That's good to know.
It's just yeah,
Okay, good. To what range?
10 feet.
I love that. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we should make our way that way unless, Finn, you want a drink or something from the bar.
Yeah, Finn.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean these are like
Sounds
Finn,
great.
This is like
It feels like
Offer
regal
the lady a
shit.
drink.
Like you look and there's like a velvet cushion on top of like a spinning brass chair with like crystal glasses filled with like whiskey. Like you can see all kinds of stuff.
I should drink after the job's done.
No, Cayman wants you to get a drink.
Okay.
He wants to take some time here.
Yeah, he goes behind the bar. He uses his tail. He's
He's got a bow tie on now.
Is there actually like
There's ice in like an ice drawer. Like,
Whoa.
like,
There's
everything,
still
serving drinks.
everything here seems to be like preserved in a really, really strange way.
That's weird.
I make you the
Why?
equivalent of a margarita, whatever that is in
margarita.
this
A margarita?
in here. Yeah, it's just margarita.
Yeah, it's
He has a
a
shaker.
margarita.
He
Yeah.
shakes it with his
Yeah.
tail.
Would you like to investigate why? And then you
Yeah.
asked that question, but do you want to
Yeah.
give me like a little suss out?
I
Yeah,
don't
do
have
you
a
wanna
very
be
good
smart?
investigation. but
Not me, who's just fucking around with it.
I can take investigation. I can take arcana. I can take perception. Those are the ones I got.
I'm good at any of those.
like,
Yeah, I go to Glenn and I'm like, why is the ice melted?
I don't know. Why is the ice not melted?
Okay,
Meanwhile,
give me a roll.
Finn's
Figure
like,
that out.
hey, can you make this as a slushie?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Puts it in his mouth.
No, I don't want the back spit. No, it's acidic. It's acidic.
No.
He is his mouth is super clean.
It's so clean. Nothing lives in there.
There's like no
I have
fucking
no
bacteria.
bacteria.
No bacteria.
I can't survive.
Okay, it might be a little acidic.
It tastes
now,
great, but it does. It like when you eat pineapple and it
Yeah,
kind of like
it
burns your
burns
mouth
a
a
little
little
bit.
bit.
I
It
see.
does taste like that.
It's kind of eating me back. Great.
So
You eat it just
For perception,
you're like,
it would be a 29, but for investigation or arcana, it'd be a 22.
Okay. You're kind of sussing some stuff out.
He's in a spinny chair.
Maybe even with Amara, and definitely with Jennifer. You kind of like pull the thing out. And you kind of seem to follow it, and you're like, well, this thing's externally powered in some way. And you follow kind of these wires down, and you can kind of like pull up these plates. Like everything's kind of not necessarily Art Deco, but everything is intensely on the ground. Stuff has been etched, and you like remove a plate, and you can see now as Amara and or maybe Amara is the one removing the plate.
Yeah. As soon as it gets into tinkering,
Gwen and Jennifer can see Amara's face as she like lifts the plate like this, light with like its teal arcane energy, and you're looking down, and there's just this crystalline tube that's just sending pure magic through it, and it seems to break off in this way. Once it is like as you lift it, Amara, like this, there are wires and like some kind of insulating thing for this panel. You feel your mechanical arm like move on its own.
Oh.
Like you feel like you're like, oh, I really should have like oiled like my joints up the other day. Your arm begins to like subtly upgrade itself.
Whoa.
Cayman nearly flips out.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. What?
Let me take a drink of water and I'll set the scene
Good.
again.
Hang on. I'm typing something really fast.
Oh, that's actually super interesting.
I was about to ask.
That's really interesting. The whole shebang. The whole shebang.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Yeah.
You take your time.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
Zara
yeah.
the Sage, you
I
said,
know
so is
that,
the tunnel
yes.
that is like a back and forth tunnel with a shuttle is the one
Because
going
like-
where they are going, or the
like
one
a
to the Bioward is gone? It's that one.
Yeah,
the one that's going to the
ladder.
Bioward is gone.
Yes, the ladder.
As,
The ladder.
as in, somebody came down here and then went that way.
Okay.
Go
So, as Amara lifted this panel up, so like we're at the bar, Amara's across, like she walked from behind the bar out front, found a panel in the fucking ground, unscrewed it, lifted it, and the panel itself is steel with like copper and gold,
Yeah.
and then underneath it there's like copper insulating
Oh.
to like keep. I can imagine a Faraday cage, but she's
Okay.
opened the box,
Okay.
and now she can see this magic, and just the aura of this thing causes your arm to like fidget, and you can feel your joints like re-oil and begin to subtly upgrade.
Jennifer's?
Yes.
Okay.
You're in like the half of your body begins to do the exact same thing.
Oh, shit.
Like you feel
Yeah.
this magic take hold and begin to try and like update software, change your metallic body. You can feel your joint now like become double jointed.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The most audible thing here, besides like whatever pain you may feel, whatever like awkwardness, is this coming from the earworm on your head. And it's like as if it's trying to send like receive signal.
Yeah.
I want to touch it.
The pipe
I don't know if you should
or
do that.
the earworm.
No, the pipe.
My eyes, one of my eyes comes out of the socket and it goes, and it spins and it goes back in.
No, ew.
Why
Gross.
do that?
That's
He's like,
did
sorry,
that the
other
my
day.
plates
That
come
gave me the
upwards
ick.
and then go back together.
Yeah.
And then his wing goes onto his hand and he's like, whoops, and he puts it back and he just steps away. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to do that.
It is probably
Trying to
like
get me on iOS 19. I don't want
Yeah.
to.
earworm gold.
You touch it, and it is like your heart is like supercharged.
Oh.
Like your heart goes.
blow up.
Your pupils dilate. Everything seems to move in slow motion for you. Like you look up, you guys see her body like. Kind of how Karlak has like the engine in her body, and then
Yeah.
you see her rib cage.
Yeah.
That's what you can see. Through, like your bust, you can see your rib cage and your heart going, thum, 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 and like this radiant energy is flying through your body.
heart attack.
You look up, and Gwen's like, "Are you okay?" Like
She runs around the room.
you see the pipe of the water go, and everything's really slow.
That's crazy. Have I let go?
No. Well, I mean, it's up to you. Do you
yeah,
let go?
I let go.
You let go, and everything goes, and then it kind of comes back, and her body kind of goes, and then there's a second you feel a little faint, because your heart goes from like 180 to like back to a resting rate.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily sudden, but it is like a gradual decline that's fairly rapid.
Man, you almost went into cardiac arrest. I was breaking
Y'all
out the
gotta try
defib.
these drugs. They're
What-
crazy.
What just happened?
What happens if I touch it?
It was crazy.
Do you have
I was
anything that's
charged. I
like
was-
mechanical on you?
Everything was in
Nada.
slow motion.
Nothing.
Do I?
Can I try to like?
Like find a frequency?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You hear it go. Hello.
Oh. It's just
It's
a
the
worm
whale.
saying hi. Tickle, tickle.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Tickle.
Do I think this is like a two-way frequency, or is just like?
That's a better question for yourself. Does the earworm work like a walkie-talkie? I don't know.
Or is it like a
the
hearing
answer is
aid?
yes and.
Yeah.
You push a button, there's a headset that comes on.
Yeah.
Where are we dropping?
What is this? It probably didn't originally, so it probably was just something that, like, would find music
Okay.
and then play music inside.
So it's not like send
It
out.
doesn't
a signal.
send out.
Okay.
Yeah. So it
yeah.
only receives.
It is where the creature itself is intermittent in the time that it seems to let out whatever its call is.
Yeah.
This one is not. It's almost like every minute this like call. It goes 1 minute, hello, and then like 30 seconds pass and it says like some string of code.
Yeah.
Like some kind of, well, not code. It would be like a identifying marker for like a soldier,
Right.
and then requesting help, and then it would be like, hello,
Oh, wow.
and it would just repeat. That's the same frequency.
It's Archie.
Wow. It could be Archie.
Get closer to him.
Archie's dead.
Yeah, go walk over to him.
I will say, give me a perception roll real fast.
This is
You like this?
so
Yes.
fucking.
Yeah.
This feels like a vault in Fallout.
Good.
Very cool.
Amara, do you think there's a
My
way we could
vibe was like
break
I wanted to go for like Fallout Vault
This
and
with
Bioshock.
us?
Oh my god. Hey, perfect.
That's
literally
that's
perfect.
kind of the vibe I'm trying to
God
go for.
damn, it's so
Amar,
cool.
did you close the panel?
Yeah.
Okay, you close the panel. Everyone's
Jasper's like-
like robotics
No, give it back.
stop trying to like self-upgrade themselves.
Okay.
Guys, I don't need it. I swear. I just
Eight.
want it.
I can stop it.
A what?
8.
8?
Yeah, that was bad.
Something about the audio is strange. The only thing I can tell you is something about the audio is strange, and the audio trips on itself. It's like hello, hello. So it's not exactly the same every time. There are subtle differences.
So crazy.
Do I?
But once a
As-
panel
right.
shuts, it goes
It goes away. Yeah.
and it turns off.
Wow.
So,
This is crazy.
Did it?
Gwyn is still in the chair spinning
mind.
himself. Where are we
You
going
can ask
next?
questions if you want.
Did it sound like when it was stuttering that way? Did it sound like almost too mechanical or not?
No.
No,
It was
okay.
more like it's more like a person stumbling.
Yeah.
More to say it is not a recording.
Yeah.
Because a person's saying hello and they give a code
Yeah.
and they're like I'm here, and they say hello and then but it is different. But it's not it's not like a
Oh,
glitch
okay.
difference. The same person has been saying the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just not always the same.
You're saying the same thing, but in a natural way. You know, we're
Yeah, in a living human way kind of thing.
weird.
organic.
That's suspicious.
Okay.
As he's spinning around in the chair. So, where are we going?
I think we should go to the biolab.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Where it's all creepy.
Well,
I will say Finn is or not Finn. Gwen is spinning, and on like the left side of like where the shuttle would leave, where it says Bio Ward, it looks like a picture. Like there's a picture of it that's been like painted, and it's like a picturesque zoo. It's not necessarily like a lab. Like the Bio Ward is like a subterranean bio like
Zoo.
like zoo.
there's gonna be
Zoo.
creatures in there.
Because this whole place was described to as a grove.
Yeah.
Right.
Is there
As he keeps
other
it,
places
zoo.
that have these like panels, or is it?
No, so
You
no.
predicted.
She came to like a floor panel and
No,
lifted
guys,
it.
I could quit anytime.
Yeah. Amara went to like a random floor panel in the ground. These like relays are running through everything.
Okay.
It's like a ley
You
line.
Good to know.
you look and see a clock on it on the window. It's slowly moving. It probably same thing. This is what's powering this whole thing.
Cool.
Is there a computer?
Stop licking
Um,
the battery.
I mean, yeah, probably somewhere. Whether or not these extra soldiers brought one in, there's
Right.
probably there are definitely ones on the shuttle
Right.
that seem to control the shuttle.
Yeah.
There's a terminal. You have to do a hacking mini.
Yeah, there's sure. I will give you I will
Yeah.
give you a terminal to something
Great. Can
that that you have to like push and like the thing goes.
Can I?
And then you have to play
Can I
those
just
first.
look for this identifying information that the soldier gave, or whoever this is?
So that's important. Do you do a Zerixis like computer or the Castle de la Sol computer?
Probably the Zerixis one.
I feel like Yeah, let's do the Xerxes one. I want to do the Casa de la Sol one.
Okay.
Let's do the Xerxes
Yeah,
one.
no, you find
I think it makes the
one
most
that's kind of operating.
Yeah.
And maybe if anything, all of them had died, power gone, batteries drained. But when she opened it, you saw mini screens in the background like
Right.
power up, and like they become all charged. You can see like the armored star begin to like move on its own, even though there's no pilot in it. Like this, just that momentary like lapse of energy.
Yeah.
And so some of the computers are on. You look it up, and you're given a person's like title. Like you see, it is Sergeant, like something Archie, and that's like their call sign.
Oh no.
Big Archie.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They're all Archie.
They all
Yeah.
think they're Archie.
Oh,
Like a hive mind.
like
That's
that.
wild.
We are
Oh,
Archie.
gee.
Oh, that's crazy. No, unfortunately, that's not. But that's crazy. Think about them like naming
Yeah.
them all themselves. That's nuts, dude. No,
Yeah.
but you,
It's like
but you
Andy on
should
the
totally
bottom of their
switch places and then be in the game. Because
That's
that's a
You should
way
run
cooler
a-
direction.
That's
I'm
also
going.
really funny because that's a Vault and Fallout.
Does that count as a one
There's a
shot?
bunch of people named
Huh?
Gary.
Does that count as a one shot?
Yeah, it could be a show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go,
yeah,
Gary.
Yeah.
It's really stupid.
I mean, obviously we should go there, but it's
You find
weird
something?
that he was dead, but it's not a recording.
It's not a recording.
Yeah.
You can hear somebody.
Yeah, when you open the panel, the earworm picked up
Archie?
Archie.
What if we go look at Archie while you hear that?
Yeah, I mean,
anything
yeah,
changes?
you look like.
He looks pretty dead.
Yeah,
Archie-
he's still in the elevator
Archie
down here.
He's he's still in the elevator.
melded with the building, kind of, right?
Yeah.
He's a plant.
Kinda,
Yeah,
yeah.
but that doesn't mean
Yeah.
that something isn't living in him.
I mean,
I mean, the plant itself is living.
yeah.
Could
It's the
be-
plant.
Guys, it could be the Minotaur.
It
It
could
can
be.
replicate voices.
You and this Minotaur.
It can replicate voices.
She
It's
can.
a one thing it could do.
He came and pulls up his conspiracy theory.
Look.
That's right,
Everything's
straight.
the Minotaur.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
When I heard the Minotaur before, did it kind of have? Because Mia doesn't remember.
Sure.
Does it kind of have like a mechanical sound to it, or does it sound exactly like a person?
So the Minotaur never spoke for like itself.
Right. It mimicked.
largely only does mimicry, and the answer is yes, and because it mimicked like gunfire, it
Right.
mimicked shells dropping on the ground. It mimicked
It did like Arcane
several
Valve.
different people
Yeah.
talking
Right.
perfectly.
Right.
So yes, but the Minotaur itself never said anything.
Right. I don't know. It doesn't sound like mimicry the same way, but it could be.
Because I mean, think about it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because
Because if it's mimicking, it'd have to be the one phrase that it was mimicking.
What is your PP?
I would assume so.
So the fact that you're hearing something different
9.
every single
9?
time,
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it could
There's a
also be something
moment
that thinks it's
where
Archie.
like
Yeah.
your hair stand up, you begin to sweat a little bit, and something goes like right behind you. You're not sure what it is though, and no one else tracks it.
This game is
They're
artificially designed to make me
haunted.
freak
They're
out.
haunted.
do I know which direction you went?
Yeah, it's like if you're facing this way, it went left to right.
I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna go follow it.
there's an immense
So
amount
you
of
turn
magic down
and
here.
like it's
Yeah.
you. I mean, you're in a dome, like a concealed dome. So like if you're like this way, it goes out like whatever thing, because of your blind sense. Your blind sense picked it up. You turned and like you can go 10 feet and then you're at glass dome. And so it's important to say that you didn't see anything.
Yeah.
You just
felt
It just
something.
felt
Yeah.
like cold, like the temperature dropped, and then it came back up.
You're haunted so much.
Yeah,
No.
let's go to the biolab then. Maybe
Could
we
be
can
zoo.
uncover who this is.
Could be a lot of things.
I don't want to.
Something to think about.
Yeah.
So I
There's
try to
something
make sure
else in here.
What?
it is bio ward.
Biowar, sorry.
And I mean,
not
there's
a
like
lab.
just to make sure it's clear. It's kind of like a theme park, like picture.
I was
And
gonna
it's
say,
not.
it's
It's
like
not a
a
lab.
tourist
It's
spot.
kind of like a topiary garden.
Guys, Disney
Thing.
Animal Kingdom is next.
Giraffe.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I'm being clear.
A time thing?
Yeah. Do you think maybe?
Oh, like the poor guy is stuck in a time loop.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Do you also want to DM after everyone has to DM? Because that's actually way cooler than what I came up with. That's also neat.
Hang on. What?
There's something else in here.
What?
What do you mean?
The double what?
I don't know.
Like you saw
Where?
No.
someone?
No, I could kind of feel him, but I don't. It's gone now.
In here or out there?
So he could be a
Here, he's
ghost,
Right behind me.
You're really
Or,
fucking haunted now.
like
I don't fuck with ghosts.
or like a banshee. You know, died really horribly, had stuff they still wanted to do. Now they're haunting the land.
baby.
Oh, I hate this.
Scared of ghosts.
You know what? Cayman's not saying that.
But
You know what? Cayman's braver than me.
maybe Archie
Is he?
is a friendly ghost.
He does sound like he's just looking for contact.
He's looking
I
for
mean,
the
all
light
it did was
to go
walk past
to
me.
heaven
maybe
or
he wants
whatever.
to go
I
to
don't
the
know.
zoo.
Let's
Exactly.
Archie.
Get in the damn elevator.
Oh, come.
In the elevator.
Oh my god! All right.
And the thing.
Okay, so does everyone get on like the shuttle?
Yeah.
Is there another guy in here?
Yeah, I'm like,
no. So the
there's a
shuttle.
guy right there.
You guys walk
Sitting
through
right
this
next to us.
beautiful brass like coupling, and it just opens into the cylinder. There are, as I said, there's two things, staircases that come up to both of them, and the shuttles are just sitting there. Like they're shuttles as if they're like a roller coaster. They're just seats
Yeah.
with like buckles.
Oh, okay.
And you see the entire tunnel fade into like where your eyes just cannot perceive further. It becomes like kind of ambient darkness.
Yeah.
But you sit, buckle yourselves up. There's a computer to the right of you. Whoever would like man the station, you
Major-hand it.
you give it an yeah you could you give a destination and the shuttle goes and goes
All aboard.
and it just kind of puts along.
All right.
There are 7 or 8 like seats, and then they kind of like do this. So 7 or 8 and then 7 or 8. So you can sit wherever you're at.
I don't.
You don't.
Just kinda
You
hold on to
stand.
it.
I imagine Cayman sitting in
Like
a
buckling
normal
up.
seat and buckling. I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah,
you
That'd be
can.
really funny though.
Honestly, Amara, just through your passive like investigation, it's this the seatbelts are incredibly silly. Sure, it could ramp up in speed and like eject you, but if the more pressing is the water collapsing on top of you, and the seatbelts are only going to kill you.
Yeah.
Like worse, like
Alright.
you're going
Yeah.
to like ensnare you.
Quinn's not sitting down because there's too much going on. So he's like, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Fish.
As you guys begin your way, it is a very slow journey. It every now and then, when like 2 iron beams underneath the rail track connect, there's like a small like bump, or when the creature makes its call, that you're so close to the wall, the seat underneath you like vibrates.
Oh my god.
Put it on silent.
To the right of you, there's I should say this. To the left of you, there's a seat, and there's a right of you, there's a seat. But the seat has like an indent, as if someone's sitting there to the right of you.
Dude, you're fucking haunted.
And as you pass through the halfway point of this cylinder, this like tramway, right? Above this, above it, at like the apex of its curve, is another coupling, and there seems to be one of those like relays I was talking about before, like these like crystalline cylinders that carry this magic, and the ceiling panel is broken, and it's slowly like breached through, and you can see this blue light, kind of like a curtain, like you will pass through.
Okay.
For a moment, you pass through it, and there's a person right next to you,
Ooh.
and then they're gone as you pass through.
Okay.
As you do that, your arm fidgets, your body tries to reboot, and then your headset goes,
Okay.
and then you pass. It's only like maybe a second, because it's slow because you're putting along. It goes like that, and it's gone.
He's fucking with us, and you heard him. You did a goddamn seance with Archie.
I did do a
Show him the thing. Show him the thing.
Where's the Ouija
Hey, what's
board?
this paper right here? It's a seance on
It
it.
does say seance on it. Okay.
Okay.
Are you sure this isn't time stuff?
It will be soon.
Yeah,
We'll go back in time. We'll save Archie. He won't be a ghost.
Oh.
Oh, how sweet.
No?
Oh.
We can't save Archie?
Sorry,
Oh, man.
sorry, Archie.
Well, no, I don't
No, go to heaven, Archie. Go to
Yeah,
heaven.
Go to
No regret.
Look at the light, Archie.
pick one. It don't matter.
Yeah.
You eventually make your way through the last half of this cylinder in the pipeway.
I'm sorry, hang on.
It
Did we
docks.
all see that jump scare?
Oh yeah.
Did it look like a soldier or just
Yeah.
a guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It
Jennifer was
looked
sitting
like
in her seat, noticed the indent, and was sitting like this. the
no.
whole
No.
time.
So
Look up and see
Emma,
first.
it's worse than that. You were doing that, and then when it passes, you see like his body form, and you're looking at him,
Oh,
and he's like looking at you.
God, that would be something I would do.
God.
Cayman, like, as we're going in that area, is like,
I
Yeah.
see it, Cuban.
Nothing.
Look at.
There is an indent though.
Ew.
You do see like as if those weight is pushed on this. Yeah, you do see his butt print. It is
ghostly
not as
butt.
big as Jennifer's butt print, but it's nice. It's okay.
Your group psychometry. Touch the
You
butt.
grip
took
his
Audrey's
butt
ass.
print?
His butt print? Where's his butt been?
I know. That's how it works. I think easily tangible.
Guys, I'm seeing this chair. It was once.
Yeah. As you guys finish your small ride, the shuttle seems to connect, attach itself to a new location, and then it kind of settles in place. And you can hear like the hydraulics kind of like whine and whir as they bring this shuttle to a position, and you can see to the left of you a new dome has opened.
A new dome has touched the beacon.
There's elephants and lions running around. I'm just kidding.
No, but kinda. As you walk inside, you get into the same kind of like entranceway. This large coupling that connects the tube to the dome. You open a door, and it's humid. You pissing
Yeah, excuse
right
me.
now?
Yeah, do you remember when you had Finn piss and then you did this really cool moment with him? That's this.
He's over there going, "You done?" He's like, "Yep."
Yep.
Sorry, get
Sorry. Had to piss.
had to piss.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You walk through a
I'll
door.
drink less stuff next
There are many like side by side double doors. You open it, and then this wave of like air hits you. It's a little humid, a little wet. Imagine being in like a plant nursery. It's kind of very similar.
Okay.
And you walk into this half circle that has these different beautifully colored tiles that make up kind of like cobblestone, but it's instead these beautiful different colored tiles.
Okay.
And the main fixture standing in front of you is this like 20-foot, like, I don't know if they're actually called ammonites. It's a large fossil of like a shelled creature,
Oh.
and it's like displayed.
Okay.
And it's this 20-foot massive fossil, and to the left of it
back in time,
seems to be darker, kind of slowly, in a very similar movement of like rhythmic lighting, is this tube that says like aquatic. I guess it would call it aquatic sphere.
Okay.
And the other side says florosphere. And you can see to the right of it, you're like going into this other place that has like plants and stuff like that.
We were
Got it.
in the came from the water one.
I'm sorry, no.
Sorry, those are the
You
options.
entered, yes, into this space.
Okay.
There are two more doors. One that goes onto like, imagine like a stereotypical aquarium, like you're walking underneath
Yeah.
the water,
Yeah.
like the fish tank.
Yes.
There's that, but it's dark, and sometimes there's light.
Yes.
Or just to the right that opens into like a
floor.
botanical sanctum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And there is a middle part, but you can't quite see it because not only is the building not built like that, but this huge fossil's in the way.
Can I like come in and look where we just came from? What does that say?
Like where you were, it's just like an entrance. Like
Okay,
it
cool.
probably would say like main hall.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
It didn't say ghost room.
Yeah.
Ghost simulator.
Yeah.
We're all like,
It's really long. It says the room where people come down and then we make them think that there's a ghost in here, and it's really funny. Don't go into this entrance.
I just
Guys.
the haunted shuttle.
Yeah. Thank you for riding on the haunted shuttle.
They're like, oh.
Please be sure to pick up your luggage, and
I
nothing
wait-
you actually saw was real.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the butt print.
It does seem to linger.
I'll keep an eye on that.
You do. It does that.
Okay. Well,
Has anyone tried to talk to it?
hello.
Yeah, nothing.
what if I try and touch it? Or like,
Like, I could
Archie,
pass
is that
through it?
you?
yeah.
Yeah. Nothing.
Quick, somebody get like a.
Nada.
Okay, wait.
We
What
invoke
if?
his name.
What if
All right.
we open a panel, try and talk to him,
Oh, that's a good idea.
and then we can be like, if this is who we're talking to, move, or something like that.
We're making a Ouija board.
That's. I look for a panel.
Yeah, easy enough. I mean, as I said, so you turn to the right to the right of you, back where you guys came, and the walls have these like.
Oh.
It would. I don't want to say it's an ATM, right?
Yeah.
But it is a machine that clearly controls whatever shuttle side this is,
Yeah.
and you can pull up the paneling, and there is like wires of this like arcane energy.
But,
I
I
see
But
open-
it does look like an ATM.
Can I see him if I'm touching it?
That's a really interesting idea. Is that our goal here?
Yeah, I go over to the panel and I open it and I'm like, I found one, and I go like this, and then my face starts coming apart. I'm like,
yeah. You access this panel and release this like aura around you.
Mm-hmm.
If you touch it, I think that's a cool thing. You could see him.
Whoa.
But again,
Can't jump scare me now.
the good
bitch.
thing. The thing is, allow me just all in sequence.
Let it possess you.
You open it. Your body's essentially trying to like virtually upgrade. Your earworm starts to pick up signal again.
Yeah.
And if you touch it, you can see as if you had like sonar, this like ripple come out from your body, and you can see his body only for like a moment.
Whoa.
Kind of like a strobe light, right? But he himself would still be in slow motion. So you see, like, you touch it, and everything goes. The beast and the creature's whine becomes really long and drawn out, and this like pulsing thing goes and slowly outlines him, and he slowly turns, and then he's gone.
Hello?
Oh my god. We have to go up break. I'm gonna shoot my pants.
That's dumb.
That is
That's
insane.
dumb. That's not how that works.
How did you do that?
I did.
How do you do
I
that?
did. I have
You're
magical. I have sonic
haunted.
abilities.
You guys all fucking saw that off the wall.
That was
It's
so
been falling off the
scary.
wall, my dude.
You're like, a man walks right behind you.
Though oddly enough, I was gonna see if you'd be willing to like go and knock on the outside of like the stream rooms today. But I was like,
would've
that's
been so
goofy.
cool.
Yeah, that's super
Screaming.
goofy.
I would have shat my pants. We would have had to
my
stop, and I
God.
would have had to go change.
I was like, I don't know if you want to do it, and I was like, I don't know if Colin's gonna be here.
He's upstairs.
Great.
No, that's stupid.
Message him.
That would have been
No,
so
that's stupid.
funny.
It's stupid.
I have a question for
Yes.
you. So the guitar I have currently has strings that were from the Redline.
Yeah.
Can I... Because this is a creature who seems to be out of sync with death
Yeah.
in some degree. Can I leverage that in some way
To what?
to prolong contact with this person?
What do you mean by that?
To instigate like a brief like not conversation even, but like
I don't think you can
Okay.
necessarily. There's a lot of like weird things here, but like you can't hold it right now.
yeah.
But you're saying like as you like walk and talk. Is that what you're asking?
I think in this moment, if we could get like an exchange.
Oh no, you will get one now.
Yeah.
Because Cayman's idea of talking to him,
Yeah.
like in the space, now that he can respond to you in the receiver,
Okay.
will work.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
visually, you cannot see him unless you're doing what Emma came up with
Okay.
by touching it. So if you see him, he turns to see that you've acknowledged his presence. Time passes. Your next like ping goes off, and he's a couple feet closer looking at you. And he's like he doesn't have like a wicked smile, but he's like pleasantly surprised that someone can see him.
Oh.
And then depending how long you hold on to this space, he does approach and get closer.
Can I talk to him? Can I ask him if he's Archie?
You could, but everything's gonna be slow mo for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, you totally could do that if you want.
Okay.
You essentially see. I mean, it's not for you. It's like minutes go by here, but for Jennifer, it's not. Your earworm goes off, and there's that same. You see Jennifer ask a question, "Are you Archie?" And you hear in the thing like, "Yes, that's who I am." I don't know if you can. I don't know how you can see me.
I relay that.
The problem is that it's like
I remember like everything.
exactly that's the issue. Is this?
Is
I write it down.
Yeah.
You're like.
Yeah.
This is where our like seeing may not be the thing that we need.
Yeah.
Can I tell that like
I'm
Jennifer's
like,
taking
just-
the information
just nod
way too quickly?
or shake your head.
You can give me an insight roll for
Okay.
What would happen if he touches
Natural
it?
20.
Can he touch it?
that. Yeah. You can tell.
I'll
You,
take-
you can see her eyes like
I will take whatever Finn says and then speed it up. I'm like,
like fast forward it.
yeah. Like I just
Okay.
replicate it. But
Please hold on to that idea because that's also kind of thematically, tangentially, what's going on. That's really interesting. Okay. I'm sorry. I heard a second conversation, but I was listening to Jacob. Did you guys just say a different thing?
I do
I was
wrap
gonna
on in
ask
1
if
second.
he
Yeah.
could, if he could touch this.
Like, what happens if he
If
touches,
he touches it.
Uh-huh.
Could we also see him? Or
That's interesting. That's very
had another
interesting.
idea if it doesn't
Okay.
work.
Okay.
So Archie is here with us?
I think
Yes.
I think both answers are yes, and then we get through that process by what Cayman was doing,
okay.
recognizing that Finn is communicating, but Cayman has an innate ability to help bridge that not really that barrier, and you can get it, and then we get to a point where you and him almost in sync, attach and detach, and what you guys see next to the door now is imagine a person being remade like core materials first. There's a small spark that kind of like spins rapidly, then like a nerve network is then built.
Whoa.
The muscle, the bones, the musculature, the face, the meat, everything is like very rapidly like reformed.
Whoa.
And then this person kind of like is holding on. The voice does not make any noise, but it does come through the earworm still,
Oh my god.
which is loud enough for everyone to hear, so you don't have to like worry about like the he said
You put a microphone
whatever
next
going
to it.
on.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, Archie is now present in the space, glowing the same blue energy, and he kind of like he looks how he did, minus the fucking like fissure in his face and everything else. He's an astral elf. Even some of like the aspects of his lineage still play present here. His eyes like stars, even like backlit by this arcane energy. And he kind of opens his mouth, and you can see like this tunneling down his body, hollow, as he holds on to the pipe. And he kind of just like looks at you guys,
You're Archie.
almost like disbelieving it.
Yeah. We can all speak to it.
Yeah, of course.
You're Archie.
And you hear that I never thought to do this, but I have no ability to access the prime material to really make any kind of impact.
Why are you following us?
I saw people.
So you were like lonely?
Yeah,
I think the other poster's falling off the wall.
that's okay.
Don't look.
It's okay.
Check all the posters, guys.
You're some of the only normal people in a while.
Are you trying to escape?
I don't know if that's possible for me anymore.
Like a band.
What's down here?
Like a band. Just
And he kind of like looks around. He's like, and he kind of like does like a haunting like kind of like a, and he kind of like you can hear it around you.
Yeah.
And he's like, where do you want me to start?
What do you mean in a while? Normal people.
A month maybe.
they're
Soldiers.
There's only creatures in here now.
Is it-
Animals, plants,
so there's nobody
the prisoners.
in like in like your situation, like
Ghosts.
I don't know what my situation is.
What killed you?
A ghost. He kind of looks. And he's like, time,
sorry.
maybe.
You got stuck in the elevator?
I was one of the last to be wounded. I was given a task to guard the grove, and I tried to abandon my post and flee as I was wounded.
Oh.
A immense creature from the outside broke its way in and hurt me.
Why were you wounded?
Say how?
Yeah.
This massive creature came in and severed me, and he kind of looks down. You can see like his body is like kind of brought back by arcane energy to the time of what it was.
Yeah.
Is like still split open. There's like
Oh,
that small
shit.
light kind of like spilling out
Yeah.
still. Amar, what is your passive perception?
I think 16. Yes.
There's an immense amount of arcane energy like whirring in this space that's conduiting through this person's
Yeah.
soul. At the base of his foot, you can start seeing kind of like a firework of like a snake. Part of it, like a thread, kind of peels up and like a fire starts. It starts going. And starts like to his lower body.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think we might have to cut this conversation short.
Why?
It is.
Oh, we're gonna burn them up.
Oh no.
There's
Buddy.
a lot of energy.
Drop
in
it.
them. Okay.
Archie, you should follow us, and I'll try to think of a way to contact you in a different way. That way you don't burn up.
He kind of looks at it and goes, "Oh, okay," and he lets go, and like his, he just kind of fades.
Put the panel back on the wall.
So,
Yeah.
I have another thought. Actually, maybe that's not a good idea. Never mind. I don't have a thought.
Okay.
I was going to say, I don't know how good it'd be for me to be around him. If he's a soul.
Yeah.
You're gonna eat them.
I don't mean
Let's
to.
make him touch the axe.
That's just Archie.
Archie, you're worthy.
Archie, you could be the chosen one.
Yeah, you'd be the
What's
chosen.
gonna happen? He's
Just
gonna die.
remember that we're good. That you like
Valid
us.
point. It's like, look, there's a loophole
He'll
somewhere
be
there.
completely unmade
That poor fuck.
Or he's gonna be back with the axe.
with the axe.
Exactly.
And ready for violence.
What if Archie on his side? Man, I was gonna ask him why the arm is backwards.
He seems like a nice guy.
Name.
Except that he abandoned his post.
So,
Oh,
Well,
he can hear me. Never mind.
good for him.
He's like,
I was like, oh.
Good for him. He,
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, what a coward.
I mean,
No.
he was a Xerxes soldier, so
Oh, well,
We actually don't like them.
yeah.
yeah. Fuck you.
A-cap.
so
Okay.
you have technically 3, but 2 pathways. You go back the way you came.
Flora.
You can go to the to
Flora.
the flora, or
Flora.
you go to the aquatic.
No, wait. I go look in the big thing in the middle. The the shell.
The fossil.
Yeah.
Fossil shell. I go look in it.
Good, Cam.
Yes.
You scurry up, and you kind of like peer over, and it is hollowed out, but inside it, Cayman, there's a small red like burrowed into like the shell, and like only this red energy is like slowly pulsating out from under it.
Can I reach it?
Yeah, I mean if you climb into it, the shell, yeah,
Cool.
Cayman burrows himself into the. Oh yeah,
that's
sorry.
right. It's your
Go
6
ahead.
o'clock.
Um,
Selfie.
Cayman puts himself into this giant, like, I don't know what to call it. Can someone Google it? Like the ammonite shell. It's like a giant snail shell kind of.
Yeah.
And you burrow your way in and kind of spin
Oh yeah.
to a point where
Ammonite, a Pokemon.
that's not what I want. I want the
No.
actual like creature. I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter.
But
an
it's like a
ammonite.
big squirrely shell, right?
Yeah. Okay. So it works. It works.
That's what I was
Yes.
imagining.
Yes. That's what it is.
So,
Good.
but like in the center, there's like a glowing red.
So as you look in it, you can see inside the shell,
Mm-hmm.
and yes, there's a light coming from like inside it.
Can I go in it?
Yes, it is
Got
big
it.
enough that you can get to the point,
Oh no.
but it does enclose on you
Oh fuck.
because the light seems to come from like somewhere in the center of
no,
it. So
he's
you have to
down now.
spiral in until your body's like really tight.
It's made
and
for
you
you.
get to a point where it's very man in cave, where you get to a point where
Cool.
you can see like the light's getting so intense that it's just on the next curve, but clearly your shoulders can't fit anymore.
So then-
you can reach your hand in it and you
Oh.
can feel something.
Oh,
like you put
okay.
your hand like it's like in the final curl.
Yeah.
You put your hand in there and you can feel something like gently like brush your fingers.
Why would you go in there?
Grab it
You kind of grab it.
and I pull it out.
It's not attaching anything or loose. It's just loose.
Okay.
You kind of grab it and are able to snake your arm
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in, and you look in your hand and there's this red thread,
Oh.
similar to the
yeah,
one that you
yeah,
found
yeah.
in the.
I come out of it.
How brave.
I go, Finn.
Yes, came in.
Cayman holds up this small red glowing thread or a
Yeah.
red line, similar to the one where when you broke the like world tree like seed open, the fossilized one. There was one there too. It is nearly identical.
And I give it to Finn.
Hold on to that.
Yeah.
We watch as you put it in your guitar.
You could.
Eat it.
Don't eat it.
The two of you eat it like a spaghetti. Lady of the Tramp.
Okay.
When I hold it, does it feel any?
It's kind of warm to the touch.
Yeah.
It's it's kind of tranquil. If anything, when you and Cayman both touch, so this would be Cayman too, like retroactively, it's kind of calming.
Yeah.
It's calming, and so kind of how is if you were to put your head to a shell, there's like an ocean sound.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Is that a guitar string for you?
I don't know.
Oh, well. Last time I found one of those, I gave it to you, so.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it. We'll.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're going into the floor section. I just want to draw the map real fast. Again, I should have probably drawn the map before. I honestly, I thought I could do this with the other mine, but clearly there's a flaw in my plan
We're
here.
unfortunately just very visual people.
Yeah.
This is your map you're currently in.
Okay.
You came from this way.
Cool.
This is the giant ammonite shell.
Okay.
This is the floral section. This is the aquatic section, and there's a back section back here, in which the two meet and then lead into a inner grove.
Okay.
But again, dome, see through, so you can see this thing from all angles.
Okay.
Just not where we're at currently.
No, but you are moving here, so I'm going to describe what you see in here, but I want you to be able to see why you can see through a wall, because it's just a glass dome.
Oh, it's like the.
As you move into this space and you break the seal on this like habitat, which is kind of what's been like artificially made for these plants,
Yeah.
it's a little bit more dank, it's a little bit more warm and humid. The smell of earth is present.
was smoking.
There's a slight like sweet and like putrid scent
Ew.
from like a large plant in the corner.
Ditch it.
And then through the left wall, being glass, is this smaller dome within the dome itself. You can see it's filled with water just a little bit, because it's kind of like it's less of a dome and more of a ring, and then there's another dome inside it that connects. Kind of, yeah. If it was the donut hole, right? And inside it is this large space that has these trees, beautiful but nearly radiant. They're bright, as if they had like like the little fibers that glow. What are those called?
Fiber optic cables?
Thank you. Or maybe like those kind of things. Like that's how the leaves look on these things.
Oh.
And there are 12 to 15 humanoid creatures in there that seem to be kind of like definitely mutated, definitely sunburnt, but they all seem to be kind of either dormant, slumbering in the corner, and right in the center is the Minotaur.
And this is the prison.
This is the grove that you seems to be the thing.
Is she
Does she see us?
also?
She seems to be also dormant.
Okay.
Like she's standing there, same 10 to 12 foot tall creature, horribly mangled. This massive, mean looking, jagged sword. And it's like planted into the ground, and you can see the body language. The face is like Amara but undead. Everything's kind of relaxed and just.
What if she put
dormant.
herself here? She knew about it, and she was like, I'll wait also for a cure. And what if she's fucking sunburnt?
Well, then maybe we could fix her.
And
Oh
now
my
you feel
God.
better. Wow.
Well, now that she could be fixed.
I was sorry. I don't know if that was Cayman. That was Jacob. Sorry, I just reacted to that. I think Cayman looks at that and then looks back. Sorry, I forgot we were playing a role-playing game. Right. I turn around and I say, she's dormant.
Yes.
Maybe she left herself here. She came here on purpose to await to be fixed.
Maybe we can fix her.
Okay.
You can fix it.
The space you're in is beautiful, exotic, bright plants that seem to almost glow as any kind of like fluorescent color does under black light. These plants
cool.
do the similar thing.
That's
and
awesome. I eat a leaf.
Yeah. Honestly,
Do you glow?
it is a little refreshing, but it isn't glow, but it does leave like a leaf print on his tongue.
If I open my mouth, it glows.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's kind of like when you like break like a glue stick a little bit and you get it like on your hands.
yeah.
It's kind of like that. There's unfortunately nothing really of like interest in this room. It is beautiful. It is alive, which is the biggest thing, and it is closest, Amar, to like the epicenter of this ley line.
Okay.
As you can see, and you can indicate via the plants in the grove and the plants here, magic is coursing through them. Like you're surprised their like natural like molecular structure can withstand this much energy. And then as you kind of move into this outer ring here, and you find yourselves face to face with this grove, is a large I'd say, imagine the center of a football field,
Whoa.
probably 80 feet around, kind of. Beautiful grove where vines crawl up. It's almost hard to see in it because the top hasn't made into a canopy. You could see through the sides because the leaves didn't reach down, but the top is beautifully covered. Small, like little chestnuts or berries seem to hang that seem to take up like energy, and then like fall.
Oh.
So it's almost this: a flower blooms in front of you, sprouts a fruit, rapidly grows, becomes ripe, and falls.
Okay.
Because of the magic, the lifespan
Oh,
of this
wow.
thing is like this.
That's crazy. So there's just like a big pile of them.
Yeah, to some degree. Like you can see though, even like when it falls, it doesn't fall into like steel. It falls into like earth. So
Oh,
even like
okay.
it is an entire like active ecosystem.
Oh, wow.
Happening
It's just super fast.
happening in like yeah.
That takes speed.
Yeah. And as I said before, there
How do
are
you know what that is?
I play Minecraft or whatever.
yeah.
That's crazy.
And as I said before, there's probably it's hard to tell if some of these people that are sunburned are like half machines, or is a machine, or is two people together. Like it's all nondescript, fucking spooky shit.
All right, well,
And the Minotaur is front and center.
this is why you wanted to come down here, right?
That's why we were sent down here.
To find these guys?
Yes. Just to be sure, none of them are like the. He's not the emperor, right? What is he called?
Zaleth.
Zaleth.
Give me a way to discover that. Because the answer is it could be for Amara, but these people are so changed. Like it would be hard to tell unless you had like a way that you want to try.
Probably only based on like clothing or.
That
like,
is interesting.
He'd have that ring,
He-
right?
Oh, he would
Yeah.
have the ring.
Yeah. Gwen is holding
Or
the ring.
he knows that he is related
Zadali
to,
gave him?
Yeah.
Zadali, but she doesn't know if it's like
Her twin.
if they're like okay, they're twins.
Yeah,
Well, then
they-
maybe
they look very
facial
similar.
structure, but then
Okay.
that could also be.
I think the answer is absolutely,
Holds up
but you
ring.
have to go into the grove. You have to walk into the threshold.
and
go with
time is
you.
rapidly happening in there, right?
It seems for the plants, yes.
Okay.
It seems
For the plants?
For Mara, it seems for anything currently connected into the space, yes.
Okay.
If I would say this as a freebie, if Jennifer grabbed like a rod here, she'd probably rapidly age.
Okay.
Do not.
I'm gonna let her know that.
watch her.
You can probably touch the earth and all the things in there, but do not touch any more of the wires, or
Keep your
you will
hands
you will
to
age
yourself. You'll be
rapidly,
old.
and you would be old.
And then I'd laugh.
Wrinkles.
You'd like Nana pee in minutes.
Yes.
In a few minutes.
Older
Okay,
than Nana P.
Okay, that's convincing enough. I definitely will not be
I
touching.
mean,
Okay.
I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to be aged.
you want to be
Just ripen
wizened?
a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be
Yeah.
You want
stronger.
to be? You want to be wizened?
Just touch it for a second.
You want?
I don't want to
Yeah,
be wizened.
You're 22 now.
For 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jennifer.
That was such
Yeah.
a
Definitely,
Jennifer is
definitely 21.
Definitely 21.
Definitely
Yeah.
older than that.
Jennifer's fucking 36.
She's
Yeah.
like 34. Okay. She tells everyone. She tells
Actually-
everyone
Okay.
she's 28 though.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being 36.
It better not be, because I'm gonna be
up.
36 in May.
I mean,
You'll be fine.
I will.
Yeah.
But if you,
I guess in a
Maybe
weird
with
way, yeah, Gwen is immune to that.
You grab it. You're like, nothing's happening.
I mean, you would still age, so your hair would get really long. You look like an old.
Additionally, you're
like a giant
unaffected
old
by
person.
magic that would manipulate your age.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you specifically have your perk, you are entirely immune to this effect.
Then maybe you could go in
Yeah.
there. Just search
Like,
around
imagine
for-
like those really ugly
for
old
rings.
dragons in like Elden Ring. They're kind of gnarled, and it's kind of like that.
You know, maybe certain rings.
I just
Or
imagine
maybe
all of us doing that.
An emperor. would
Amara's
wear-
hair just gets longer.
Yeah,
Do you just-
bigger?
Finn just goes.
He's like a Capri Sun that's like sucked out. He's like,
Oh. I mean, I'm quiet, and then I have Pass Without a Trace going, so I mean, but I also feel like it'd be better to not have you in there.
Yeah. Seeing that I could go back in time and save you if.
Oh, I would
oh
just
my
think
good
how
lord, are
squishy
you
were.
sending him as a guinea pig?
Okay,
Whoa!
but
He's okay.
Amara's
He can't
cra-
age.
He can't
He
age.
can't
You're right.
age.
He
I
can't.
can.
He can't. That's
He
valid.
can't age.
I'm just
already
saying,
too old.
Quiet. He's
Amara,
sneaky.
I'm just saying that we did test on Quinn before.
And remember how traumatized I
It
was
did not end well.
as he's standing by the door.
And then think about this as well.
Uh-huh.
If something does,
Traumatized. I
so if something does come to life in there and
And eats me.
cut you in half,
Or,
and
yeah,
eat
you know, cut me in
you'd
twain.
wake up back at home
That's true.
in the cloning station.
You are clones.
You would be
It's okay.
fine.
It's okay.
You made yourself
Can't
expendable.
age, and I've given
Just
you a backup
don't
body.
send Finn in there, I guess.
Finn
No,
is
Finn-
the
Finn
Finn is
can't.
the Finn is the least expendable.
Yeah, Finity's not allowed either.
Okay, so
no,
I think it'll be fine. I think I probably do.
It's
it.
okay. I'm just thinking of all of the favors you can
clone
give
you
me
next.
with the being traumatized by the axe, going in here, potentially
Okay.
getting unwound.
You told me that I couldn't mess with your memories like we did with Clementine, or I would fix it.
No, you wouldn't.
I would fix it if you
Yeah.
wanted me to.
I'll go.
I could.
It's okay.
No.
We don't know if I can age.
Who was that?
I'm sorry. I heard who wizened.
Who will be wizened?
Who will be wizened?
I'm gonna take a step unless Gwen does.
Yeah. So Gwen and Cayman are going to be the guinea pigs.
Okay.
Both.
Yeah.
Why would you need two guinea pigs? I don't want to rapidly age if I don't have to.
Finn will go in.
No, you will not.
All right, fine. I go in with Gwen. I go in with Gwen.
Okay.
Guinea
Fine.
pig buddy.
You pass through, and once you pass through the
Pass
threshold, you guys almost like feel weightless for a moment. You guys have been in space
Oh,
before,
oh.
so it is similar, but you guys, it's kind of a moonwalk in some way.
Oh, that's
where you're
cool.
kind of floating, but it's not as like exaggerated. It's more like you almost have to put a lot of motion and a lot of weight on your steps to like move you, almost kind of like you're moving like molasses or something, like you're trudging through.
Like the gravity is just different enough.
Yeah, it's slight.
Cayman goes into swimming mode.
Yeah. I mean, you
Starts slithering.
He's
you
turned
probably
into a
could, but like
tadpole.
you fall the same speed as you would anyway, but it would be like
Oh.
like 0.75.
Got
So you'd
it,
fall,
okay.
but you'd be like
He's like, okay, this is not helpful either. So he just walks normally.
in the grove. The creatures that are there, that are dormant, seem to stir, and if they have multiple eyes, if they even have eyes, to open, perceive, but they do not seem to have the ability to react.
Okay.
Even the Minotaur stays resolute as you enter the space.
You think if we touched them, it would do something?
Yeah.
Don't touch him, please.
We should touch
Time
them.
for fiance. Don't touch him, please.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There's
no,
no barrier. You can
Let's-
just talk to them.
Let's not wake him up yet. We're just gonna look for Zaleth, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a
Give me
ring.
investigation checks.
What is his title? Is he the emperor?
Yes, he,
Okay.
he is the Emperor of
Duh,
Xerxes.
Okay.
Zaleth.
I just didn't want to call
Maybe
him.
he's got a
something
nameplate.
It is super valid because he was Prince Zaleth for a really long time
No, dude.
until his
Yeah.
father passed, and then he was like,
But I was dead when all that happened.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
yeah.
die.
His dad was dying for a long time.
Fucking implanted 20.
No, he is Emperor. Implanted 20.
Yeah, implant 20.
It's
Silicone
I called
20
it
is what I
Silicon
call it.
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
I called it
BBL 20.
Yeah, filthy little 20
natty
that knows what
20.
it did.
I got
Yeah.
BBL 20.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you actually did get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
No.
No,
I got
BBL.
BBL.
is
You're
one-
right. You're right.
I got an
It's
18.
nice and it looks good.
Yeah.
I have an unnatural 18.
Someone should get one.
Okay. Yeah, someone should, and then someone should guess, and then someone should also record it,
Yeah.
so I can get my fucking
One,
2025.
there is we have a predictions for the upcoming year, and one of Pepper's is somebody gets a BBL.
Like
No,
in the
it's
friend
like-
group?
Yes.
Well, not only a BBL,
Just like
but
plastic surgery
Yeah, or
of-
like they get like
Lip
just,
filler
just like a little bit of lip filler, or like maybe a BBL, or like just a little. You could break your nose. You just need a little
Okay.
protective surgery.
Okay, but
Deviated
a
septum?
BBL is like over here. and like a little plastic surgery.
I did make a spectrum because I wanted to cover my bases.
Oh, it's so
Right, it's
funny.
important.
Yeah.
BBL for your 36th?
Yeah.
if you're gonna pay for it.
Yeah. After the
Okay.
after the baby,
Why?
I'll get a
I'm not-
little bit of filler.
I don't want you to BBL. You could, and I benefit, I guess, but
Well,
I shouldn't have said that. That
On the
implies
bingo.
something.
Yeah.
Yes, for the bingo.
Maybe
The
I should.
bingo.
Like how you're like, maybe I should.
Someone could.
I should get Botox for my
but
face.
plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
you could, or Cole could hurt himself, and then he has to like go get something fixed. Who knows?
Who's going to push him up the ladder?
Who knows?
Yeah.
I know people.
Sorry, my point being 18 and BBL 20. You're welcome. You guys pass through these amalgamations of like mass. They're so changed, so different. These are some of the first people the way I describe it like this, especially with the roles you have. These are some of the first people, not only by proximity in the massive fallout of the rift itself, not only the closest, but the first. They're so mutated. It's almost as if the rift itself had intent, and it didn't know what it wanted to make them.
Oh boy.
These were the prototypes.
Maybe to some degree, right? Like the abyss opened and just energy spilled out, and people just got turned. Now it seems there's at least, intent to some degree. Things are changed into something. These creatures are bloated masses, or half machine, half like equipment of something else. Like it is, none of it's necessarily. There's no real like. If you were to make this a silhouette, it is a human. But none of it seems to match, and not because your rolls were not high enough. You are certain none of these people are the Emperor Zaleth.
Okay.
Yeah,
Though some of them are like nobles, higher ranked generals, like a high priest. These are people of import, but not the Emperor.
Okay.
None of them are him.
And the entire time you kind of make the rounds.
Do I
The
recognize
Minotaur is
any
the
of
one.
them?
Other than the Minotaur as Amara, no.
Okay. No other Amaras?
No.
Where's
Blue's in
Blue?
here.
Yeah, yeah.
She's
No.
just chilling, untouched.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah, we've said it, she's fine.
Yeah.
Huge
She's
plot
on a
twist
beach
sojourner.
somewhere.
Like, just making sure. Okay.
Are you Amara?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
All right, then.
Plot twist for all the Mara.
See, look.
Well, I think
Oops,
I
all
don't
Amaras.
do anything else then, and I head back.
Yeah. Here's your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Grid is like,
Let's head to the aquarium.
we just go around
Yeah.
in the
So
circle.
if this is your floral thing,
We
right?
just make a.
You just kind of go, yeah, you should complete the circle. It is dark in here. There is, not because of anything obstructing, but it is because this is like a sub-nautical fish tank. So there's just so much dense water and multiple different life. So there's a natural occurring ecosystem outside the dome. Now there's an artificial ecosystem within this fish tank. If outside is fresh water, inside is salt water.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
Got it.
so like the inside fish tank is like blue
Yeah.
and kind of brackish at top and black, and the outside is this green, just daunting purple and blue. So it's kind of hard to see even outside anymore, if not for the glowing trees on the right that you can peer into the grove itself. That's it. Every now and then, a like anglerfish, which is what those lights were, will like swim by and startle itself by like getting close to the wall, and it would like
really funny.
and it would swim away.
I love when animals startle themselves.
That is about it.
Well, now we know the Minotaur isn't, doing anything.
Killing people.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
there's a souvenir shop.
There probably is, unfortunately.
We can
This is kind of what this grove was.
we can
by
put
some
Archie at the
degree.
souvenir.
Oh, can you put them in one of your jars?
I could, maybe.
Yeah, you could probably do that. I think you could
What is
argue
this empty jar?
that Amara could fasten some kind of way to soul cage him into that,
Yeah.
or Gwen could make him into a wisp. I think those are both realistic things. Also, to frame it, though, I love how cool we're doing and playing this thing. The objective was just to discover this place and understand it.
Yes.
We will probably revisit the space before, but it is
Thank you. Objective complete.
yeah, essentially.
Good to know.
You've seen the grove. There's no like. I mean, you could go fuck with the underwater thing. But the intent is everything is here is
Yeah.
in stasis.
We
Okay.
identified that the threat is actually not a threat at the moment.
Yes.
But we have a ghost.
You
not
have
a
a
threat.
ghost. You have a ghost. If you want to like. suss out some
we
shit.
have a side quest now.
But
Yeah.
You guys have completed your task, and you could return to the Norman Gun if you wanted to now.
Okay.
I mean, there are other ways you could go, but I mean, it would just be literally
Yeah.
us playing D&D.
I would hate to do that.
I'd hate
There's not gonna be like a thing that's like, bah! And then I get you. I'm not gonna scary Bilbo you. That's about it.
Not yet.
We have tons of other stuff we could do.
Do I know what I'm supposed to do with this red line?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Okay.
you know that you do not have the ability
Yeah.
right now to comprehend. Like, so I gotta say this: you guys return back to the giant Omnite show,
Right.
and you look at this red line, the same kind of radiating of the blue of the energies on your
Yeah.
red, on your face now red. You go, there is something here, but it's beyond my understanding.
To be witnessed.
if you could understand it, then you could take this small thread and make it into a guitar that could go onto a guitar.
String.
Okay.
Yeah, make it into a guitar string versus just like a thread of fate, which is what a red line is.
That's cool.
And to do that, you
I
need
would
to
have to.
witness it, and then we can talk about it when we come back from break the seance mechanic, which we're going to talk about, which is the whole kind of our later half of the episode thing.
Okay.
Cool.
Then I
Do
think
you want me to take Archie with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
you know, put him in a damn thing.
This is gonna be a squelch
just
situation again, isn't
Stuck
it?
here.
I think
No,
he sounds
he is not
gross.
Squelch.
I just
He
wanna
could
make
never
sure.
be Squelch.
What if I inject him, guys?
I think
He doesn't have a
he's
purple
not
form.
physical.
Stop. Do not make it
Inject
a
him with
squelch.
I guess you could make a simulacrum, not give it a personality, put Archie in it, and then inject it with poison.
Yeah.
That seems really convoluted to ruin one guy's life. Because he would then become Squelch and Archie would die again.
Yeah.
He would
killed
not
him
be
again.
he would not be a squelched Archie. He would be just Squelch.
Yeah.
And Archie is God again.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
You killed a man
That's so
twice.
Yeah, you made Frankenstein's body, brought him back to life, and then shot him in the head. I've got it. Oh,
I fixed it. Oh no.
All right. I think we should just head back then.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope Archie's,
I'm
following.
glad a giant whale didn't attack us.
no.
How do we know it's not a whale?
I thought that was
I
gonna
don't
happen
know. We
too.
still have time for memes.
And then we were gonna have to swim. And then...
No, I promise. No. Again, I did not create this for us not to return to. But today,
We'll revisit.
today
If
you're
we
all
look
right.
at the map,
I mean, if you go out and
there's a
punch
fast
the
travel.
fucker in the face, then I'm worthy way of combat. But I don't think I was
swim
going to do
out and
that.
I punched the whale in the face.
Yeah. I summon Archie, kill him, give him a body, and then take it away, and then I go punch that fucking whale in the mouth.
We just see Jennifer just like swimming, and then you just.
Yeah. Look. I was just
Will's like,
I will say this: there are other zones you've not gone to. They do have like submariner gear. You could go out in the water.
Oh.
And you can experience like the outside. There is a
Meh.
entrance that's meant to be like go into. It's all very theatrical here. It's like you could go into the local wildlife and walk with sharks or walk with whatever.
Wow.
They
I
get
want to walk
little
with
legs.
sharks.
So there's like stuff you could go do that. Like that's already inherently here.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
You can't eat the sharks though.
I can talk to them. Speak with animals.
This is one of those times where it's like a video game. Where it's like, if we explore, maybe there's stuff that
Yeah.
we get.
There's stuff.
You want to go talk to a whale?
I'm
I
already
don't-
down here.
Like being underwater.
Why?
It's
Yeah. There's like a
Frightening.
pipe that goes like. Ping.
Why?
Gwen purposely steps in front of that just so Amar doesn't see it.
Yeah. Hundreds and thousands of tons are weighing down on your bodies.
Yeah.
We leave. I'm fine with that. I feel
Alright.
like that'll be someplace that I feel like it's not gonna like combust spontaneously or something.
Let's
It'll
hope
be
not.
here.
Let's hope not.
What if we find
It's plenty
sciencey
of water.
doodads?
What will we find down there?
Sciencey doodads.
This was a zoo, Cayman.
You found me in a zoo, and I'm a sciencey doodad.
Hang on, I'm
Sciencey.
sorry. There is a sciencey dude.
Oh, you're
Don't tell me. I don't.
There's
I,
a sciencey doodad.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Amar
There's a
doesn't know that.
science. I can smell a sciencey doodad in
There
here.
is.
I'm scared to go under the water.
Oh, you're scared now?
Do you want to hold my hand?
Yes, but I don't want to go under the water.
I'll do it.
You can send one of us.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. There's not a sciencey doodad under the water. Like when you go outside, there's no.
I go out there. I'm like,
There is a tranquil
and then
experience what I will
I go,
describe
"Oh."
dancing with dolphins.
no, I've never
That's
seen
it.
it. What?
It said there's no sciencey doodads out in the water. If you go out there, I'll describe a scene where you dance with dolphins. But that's it.
So the sciencey
What if
doodads
we
are just somewhere else in here?
Yeah,
Let's
it-
go
it-
look
it
for,
is
let's go
inside
look for the
thing.
doodad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
For the
Well, before
doodad.
that, let's go on break,
Okay.
and then we'll come
Are we
back
gonna
with
roll
something
initiative
else.
today?
No, I don't think I'll have combat today.
Do you want to look at the memes right now?
I could if you want to. I would love to. Yeah,
Let's do that, and then we'll go on break,
Yeah,
and
can-
then we'll read some of our cool members and
Yeah, can you
patrons.
give me a
Look,
a
you
little
guys
light
can hear the
change?
cool music.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
looked at
turn the
numbers.
lights back on.
So good.
You spoiled it.
Jesus, sorry everybody.
I think I only saw the word
Wow,
Godzilla,
I forgot how.
which is kind of fitting for this
Right,
thing a little
I'll break
bit.
it,
What?
yeah.
Yeah, Godzilla got like mad because it got irradiated and stuff.
Like,
It can be a big old monster. It kind of is.
Is that-
Godzilla's kind of similar.
is that what's in the water?
He died.
Yeah.
There's something in there, dude. Look,
Got his
look.
body
I'm just saying there's something there.
died again.
I'm building out the world. Well, not we
That's
interact with
cool.
it today is up to you guys.
That's
But
cool.
we do have other things we could do, like time
so
travel,
tempted.
which is I think we were going to do. Either way, well, let's start with members. So I saw Godzilla. Wow, that's crazy.
You don't have to hold back your laughter.
That's not. I don't.
You
I
are
don't.
allowed to
This is honestly. I'm just shell shocked. It's the man with the giant dominoes, and the smallest one is American nuking Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and the biggest one is Godzilla hitting the gritty.
You're not wrong.
So if you don't laugh, then we're gonna be offended.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll laugh.
I mean, you don't have to laugh, you know.
You
What
don't
if
have
if
to
it's
laugh.
not good, don't laugh, please. Don't give me pity laugh.
Just kidding.
What the hell's a geek bar? It's
It's a vape.
oh
my God.
It is Alvin and the Chipmunks, but they're kind of poorly drawn, and they're on the street. The street. The one that I don't know what they are. I know who's Alvin. The blue one says "fuck to ops" and he's shooting a gun. Theodore is dying. He's bleeding out on the sidewalk. And Alvin's like, "Stay with me, Theodore," and he has some crying emojis. And Theodore's saying, "Before I die, let me get one last hit off that geek bar."
How you like that?
What is that? Oh, it's a geek bar. Whoa! That's all he wants as he's gonna die.
Yeah, pull that thing out.
That'll be fucking Archie. He's like, one last hit.
One last hit, please.
Okay, Kevin. Holy shit! Whoa!
Is it a dick?
It is.
Oh my god!
But honestly, it's kind of dark. It's kind of dark that I had to like go. What is that?
You got close and
That's
like, oh,
crazy.
jump
That's
know, I
fucking
did that earlier. I
Solomon
was like,
Reed from
what is-
Phantom Liberty with his phantom dong.
Yeah, don't show that for too long.
Yeah.
No.
Jacob was like, I think I need a sticker or something to like to censor it, and
Yeah.
then he was like, you know what? I
It's
think
so
the
dark,
I think
it's
the printer
okay.
did it.
Yeah, the fucking printer made all the everything super like toned. That's nuts. Thank you.
Expecting it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's for you.
Yeah, in exchange for yesterday.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that.
Thanks,
Here, I'll hold that right here in front of Theodore, begging for the geek bar. This is yours, which is honestly the geek bar I figured would be you. Now I'm really
I know. I
confused.
saw it. and I was like, damn it.
Whoa, I don't know the
another
text yet. Kinda. Ew. You know what? I quite appreciate a man with a twinkish figure. And it's a really weird, lavish room with SpongeBob with his butt cheeks up, like posed up.
I just want to let you know that Emma sent me 2 memes and I combined them.
Yeah.
So one of them was just that text, and then the second one was SpongeBob, so I put them both together.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Look
Yeah,
at that doing
it was
teamwork.
fun.
I wish we were doing combat. It's like some kind of that's a really cool team up thing. Oh, it's so nice of you. You don't put that behind him.
I only want Solomon Reed.
All right. Yeah, I'll almost put Godzilla behind him, following me too. Okay, guys, ready for initiative?
You're just like this whole time.
It's like, hey,
What?
focus on the game.
Sorry. Okay, that's fucking someone from Bleach. Me, I don't suck dick. Her with her strap on. Here comes the airplane. And it's an emoji with the mouth going. That's crazy. Oh my god. Is she wearing a strap? A printer really did self-censor a lot of this shit. That's crazy. I think it's fucking Yodoichi. That's cool as shit, dude. Good for you. Good for you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Sometimes the Twitter timeline does bless.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was really funny. That one's really good. She sent me that.
That's
funny.
so silly. It's like a fucking like 90s kid board game. And it says Blade Runner, the classic replicant detector. And it's like the 2 kids, and one's seeing it, the other one's a robot.
I sent back to her, I put interlinked. I win!
This is really cool, Grace. I love this one. He's smoking. Smoking.
Look at the other the kid on like what the left, his hair.
Oh yeah, he has that girl's hair. That's crazy, dude.
I know. I was impressed by how
Wow.
detailed.
Well, guys.
Great job, guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, why don't we go and break and eat, take a little snack break, and we'll figure out some stuff.
Alright, see you guys in a few minutes.
Bye.
I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me when. Just tell me when. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines. Yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해? 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me when. Just tell me when. Once I get the ID, taxi 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down 마지막 이것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going to be continued, or am I tryna lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 On my way, my ETA is ASAP. No at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going till we continue, or am I tryna lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down, 마지막 이것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'm selfish. Do you understand?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, I'm.
Hello.
Thank you.
I'm gay.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Sorry, if you want more
Wow.
detail.
The
there.
fucking printer did not.
Yeah.
No, it was
Really
dark.
fucked
It was
it.
really dark. Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, who won't get fucked is our members.
No.
And our patrons. We will
Patrons.
deal with them right now. We will help
We
them.
love you guys. You guys are super
No,
awesome.
Yeah, not by us. We're gonna do them right. We're gonna make sure they're
Treat
good.
'em right, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Treat your member right.
Yes.
Treat
Especially
your
the long
member
ones.
Right.
Well, we got some big members, like 10s maybe now. 10.
At least 10.
Is it almost 10 months?
10 months?
Yeah. I mean, we'll
Pretty
get there.
good.
Once we hit a year, everybody who was in since the beginning will get a new little badge that we'll update. So, yeah. So give a big shout out to our members who are supporting us over here on the channel. Thank you guys so much, including Leona Dawn,
Yeah.
Ain, a Platonite, Drazo Art, Winter Mist, Bugs and Jars, Senshiji, Corey Bouchong, Ben5 Eva, M Ball, Anime and Sleep, Maldor95, Ori the Only, Lizetta, Lita Easermans, Mage God 989, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Zill Sketch, Sleevey, Ellie, Dennis Getamazo, Driftwood, Tyler Dendakis, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Black Duskin 2MB, Saint Mia, you, Michael Badger, Shalana Wow, Anxiety Opossum, Juicy Boss Hog, Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni,
Jack's not
Keishan. No, unfortunately, maybe that is Jack. That'd be crazy. Whoa! Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy Elmo, Miniature Q, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent, The Bubble Ruler, Good 33 Fun, I am Curla249, Marvin the Marlin, I am in Pepper's Hat, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Shawnee and LaBulge, Dollar Store Off Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Kate 12, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Her Drake, Matthias R, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Ninos Con Armas, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Hunter Ironheart, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen Vest, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Weedney at Gundi, Michael Finnerty, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, A Touch of the Tism and ADHD's Nuts, Binder, Binate, Big Tony's Cousin, Tiny Ben, Duchess of Slots, various forms of Dormammu, Ghost Underloved, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X-Datric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, Can't Be Guardsman, Ayo, but with an Australian accent, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Ra-Aven, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Bingus Wingus, Brittany Anderson, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Vox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Sister Schemo, Servant of Zinch, Ginja Fett, Tree Man, Severez, Pumping Pill. I've been saying Pumping Pill because of his name.
The other night you said not to pump my own pill.
Not to pump my own pilk or everything, but I kind of loved that. Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubak. Thank you guys so much. So many of you guys are freaking 10 months into doing this, which is
sweet.
so,
Thank you so much.
Wild. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Also, a big shout out to our patrons, including Glink, Schmerik, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker. Just sounds like I'm making up words. Borgo, Bimpus, Goofus.
It's the
Nah.
7 dwarfs
Yeah.
of Arcane Arcade.
Yeah. Glink, Schmerik, and Plain Rug. Xavier Walker, Sir Galarak, Shortstop, Platonite, Platypus, Love Paladin, Calanth, Soup, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, Ioblivion, Ryan, Captain Dadbog, Swings, his big floppy whole hog at Trivial Slope, Joe Skimo, It's Gwenvest, Trans Chumba, still fighting off the Illuminate threat, Brittany Anderson, working on a late Christmas jingle. Until then, Beetle and Grims, guys. Beetle and Grims. Lego Builder 899, terrified at the creepy laughter and scary phrases Marion put on a looping track for her boss fight. Alright.
Yo,
Alright, Marion.
That's cool.
That's crazy. Nulf, remembering all the fellow Patreons we lost to the members this year, may your name shitposting souls rest in peace. Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Sick Joy, ML Wolf, Sick Joy, Shista, Psy the Owl, Tree Man prepping to GM a vault dungeon for Fallout, Redbeard, Death Wolf, Grandma got run over by a kobold, The Pinky Life Pinky, the Puros, Bob's and I made his name long. I say instinctually Purosmium, who is no longer there. Purosmium's getting a goddamn free shout out because he got worked into my goddamn brain from Life Pinky the Arf. Pure osmium, Bob said how he made his name over the longest to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Happy Chrysler, and Merry New Year's. Big Haas, Escape the Goat, Captain Dormammu is detecting odd readings from one of the hidden portcullises. A drop in temperature and increase in radiation. God's favorite narcissist, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, half expecting the Baraki to show up with those underwater mutants.
I should have. That cool.
Barden, Zach, Fancy...
Oh no.
Zach, Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimp the Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and John Bubeck. Fancy Arthas, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimp the Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis.
Oh, that's
so
crazy.
That's so funny.
Oh, if
Someone
you
just
would
broke our reality.
if you would have done that without laughing, that would have been crazy. We would have been like,
Oh, I couldn't not laugh. It was so great. Look at this.
Jacob.
Look. Look,
like,
the name.
you
Look
read 'em
at the
twice.
long ass name. That's
Oh my
Zach,
gosh.
Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimp the Hood, Papa Joy, and but at the end goes John Bubeck.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Boo-bag.
Oh my god!
Who-
Thank you guys.
Whoever
so
that
much. I think it
was,
Zach.
that's really fucking
Yeah.
funny.
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Dude, I'm telling you, there's
John Travis and Josh.
being able to change your name is crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Yeah.
insane for
Oh
patrons.
man,
That's
so
nuts.
funny.
They're so inventive.
We should
Yeah.
send him little postcards or something.
Yeah, we should send them little funny postcards.
Okie doke.
All
You know what's funny? Being 10,000 leagues under the sea.
Ah!
It's for the science doodad.
I actually don't mind it that much.
Oh, what's okay.
Yeah,
fine.
because you could live through this.
The lights go down
I have teleport.
and Emma's eyes dry.
Came in.
Let's take teleport.
Look, man, do you want to DM? You're being awfully poetical.
Yeah, Emma, you should DM.
Yeah, DM. Yeah. You want to tag out? Come on,
Yeah,
Emma.
okay, we'll just
Tag out.
No,
Emma,
anytime. It doesn't matter
Anytime.
when.
how many more weeks are you?
12.
Prep something in that much time.
You got 12 weeks.
You got it. You
I'll
got
wait.
it.
I'll wait until the last week.
Yeah,
and I'll do
no.
it.
That's
Sounds
the
good.
ADHD talking. Don't do it.
Okay. You guys are just standing right here
Yeah.
in front of this, ancient, centuries old, maybe even millennia old fossil. Still bathed under bioluminescent light and metric tons of water pressure just bearing down on you. I'll put you back right in the same space I left you. What do you want to do?
Science doodads.
Sniff out this
Yeah,
science
for the
doodad.
science doodad.
Okay. Easy enough. You're able to take the shuttle back to the main hall, and the other exit, heading out of the main hall, seems to head to a ballroom of sorts. Is that something that you guys would like to investigate with?
Yes.
Okay. You re-enter into the main hall. It is similar to how you left it. A small, faint, kind of like wafting smell of Archie's was corpse is kind of just starting to fill the space a little bit here.
Archie, we can smell you.
Yeah.
Get more real,
Like,
buddy.
sorry. And you guys take
Glass
a
Missouri.
new shuttle where two of the stations are still there, not taken before. And you make another long stretch out towards this ballroom. This, actually not apiary, but it is a large kind of space with birds to some degree. And you, similar thing, that long cylinder, and just kind of slowly makes its way. The creature vibrating the space you're in. And as you get closer to the end of this journey, something starts to catch your ear, Finn. There is no like exposed wire, and neither of them react with this. Like, there's no like thing that we've known right now to be causing this. This is something new. As if two microphones are put next to each other in this feedback. Something you're approaching starts real small, like a drone or a small whisper, and then it ramps very quickly as you get closer to this ballroom. and eventually you have to turn off the earworm before it just ruptures your eardrum.
Yeah. Do you know what would cause that?
I mean, feedback,
Right.
something.
There's something in here.
Yeah.
Can I look around for that? Of what potentially could be triggering it?
Oh, of course. Yeah, you finish your ride because you're still on the tram. You finish the tram arrives to where its destination is, kind of locks in place. You guys are let out in this new space. It is a beautiful, like velvet laid like carpet with these wooden panels that's been clearly artificially placed here, and it looks like some place. Imagine the opening of like a theater.
Yeah.
Is there's like a small place where someone would stand and take your coat, and then two massive doors with pearl handles. And inside you can see there are like windows on these doors, and inside there is this elegant and reflective wooden dance floor. And it seems like this dome, unlike the others, isn't necessarily as see-through, as a spotlight is shown in the center of the room via like an oculus in the center. Right, so the top is translucent, so this energy is kind of creating the spotlight. And in the center, piled as if they were going to burn it, is a ton of Zrixis like machines, computers, ammunitions, damaged suits, just foreign objects to what a dance floor would have, piled up high. And on the top of it is this onyx and purple guitar, just slowly spinning.
That's so cool.
Touch it.
That's a science student.
Science student.
I don't know. I mean, it's fine if I touch this one, right?
And you can kind of, as I said, you're outside those double doors. You can see it through a window, just barely over there in the distance. His breath is like.
Yeah. I don't think I have the heart to keep it from you. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you.
Maybe we should make sure it's not horribly cursed, but
Even if it is.
I mean, how do
Is
you,
it worth it?
do you know how to do that?
No.
Oh, great.
You
I
just
don't
gotta touch it.
that was
Yeah,
more
I guess-
Harlow's thing.
No, I can do it.
You can see if it's horribly cursed.
I won't know if it's horribly cursed. I'll just get a sense of maybe if it was cursed in its
I'll just be
history.
horribly cursed for
I
Finn.
was gonna say,
No, I can just look into its past.
Oh,
I think that's fucking
you
cool.
go ahead.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go in.
Okay. So I have many things happening at once. I'm trying to wrangle within my mind. You all enter your hardened boots, clawed toes make this like reverberating echo as you place your feet onto this dance floor. It is polished, beautiful, and immaculate. The only real damage and scarring is from whatever scratches have been placed as they push the machinery and all this stuff into a burn pile. The outside of the dome seems to be lifted just slightly with small steps to lead up to a bar, a sitting space, a pseudo restaurant, or some place to like eat before descending largely into this like 80% dance room.
And this is another dome in the...
Yes. Yeah,
Cool.
this is another one.
In-
So like if the grand hall was this dome,
Yeah.
you guys went to over here. This one goes all the way to the opposite.
Got
end.
it. Okay.
As you enter, there are these faint, like, I guess squeaks and like tiny little calls. And you look up and there are a great many, like how a theater has like skeletry, right? Some kind of skeletal work here. There's rafters. There's a similar thing keeping up the lights, keeping up whatever like mechanisms that would like descend. Something would be moving. It's largely mechanical, and there are 100 eyes looking down at you. These small like finches and larger carrion birds, massive like hawks, and they all have these vibrant red eyes.
tickle, tickle.
And they're all God damn it. Tickle, tickle. And they're all looking downward.
Tickle, tickle.
Hey, I can talk to him.
Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, you can't do it.
What was your passive perception? So fast.
Do you see these birds?
It's not terrible, but it's not good.
No.
12, isn't it?
Believe it or not, the DC is
13.
very low for you for this
13.
melody.
Oh,
There is no stage.
That's weird.
That'd be really funny if you did.
It is strange.
That's strange. I mean,
There is no stage in this room.
the entire world's a stage, but that's fine.
Oh.
whoa.
Got him.
Yeah, you want to talk to the birds?
I mean, you can talk to them too. I forgot.
Yeah, but sure.
They're birds. They see stuff,
Yeah. Okay. I'll cast speak with animal.
Okay.
and I will too.
Like, I hope we're not intruding.
Literally all these.
Okay.
Take cool.
They all respond. Not all, but like I'll explain the section. They're
Yeah.
like an orchestra section, right? Those woodwinds and pipes and whatever else. So a certain section, they all will respond in common.
Yeah.
And like one section seems to say, Finn has approached, and another like the larger like predator hawks
Yeah.
say, a loose rabbit. Why can't we take him and steal his fur?
Gwen,
And then
step
another like section of the birds say, it sounds stupid, but it's like he is not for eating.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they all seem to kind of like in a chorus talk amongst
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah.
I was gonna joke and I wasn't gonna say it, but like I was like in my head, you were like, and then one of the predator ones says, "I'm gonna swoop him up and eat him."
No.
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
Hey, buddy, those birds.
Rock on his shiny bald head.
Yeah. Yeah. He's,
One goes,
no.
he goes, dunk.
I think he will. I mean, I think he knows like a backing band or an audience when he sees one.
Yeah.
Right. And there's an element where he's like, he knows other things, but his natural language is music.
Yeah.
And so I think he will make his own stage
Mm-hmm.
and play a little song for them.
Okay.
To, I mean, not pacify,
Sure.
but to like bring in harmony.
Okay. With what?
I mean, with the creatures that are here.
No, I'm sorry. With what?
Oh, he's gonna. I mean, he doesn't have the other guitar, so he will. Use
With the one he
his.
has.
Yes.
Okay, understood. Ooh. Thank God.
Banjo for a second.
There was a tiny banjo for a second.
Okay.
Because of how I have remade our playlist, the western section's right next to the other section, and I accidentally misclicked, and the tiniest harmonica was like, I was like, no.
Not the banjo.
Tiniest
Not
little
yet.
chicken.
My new chicken's the tiniest harmonica. It's like, I was like, no,
That one went down to Georgia.
yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's not one either. I'm sorry.
Colton.
Yeah, Colton got out of bed.
Yeah, ghosts.
Is he in the
You're
building
like,
with
Paul,
us
it's
right
a
now?
little late. The knocking was supposed to be earlier.
He's up there. Like,
Yeah, come on, man. This is why I didn't ask.
by the way, just Wesley W.
Yeah.
donated $19.99.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Wesley. And said, just wanted to say hi, y'all. Each of you are the absolute best. I hope 2025 is great for
Thank you
everyone.
so much. You're so
Thank you,
sweet.
Wesley. That's so
Wesley.
sweet.
Yeah, I should have wrote that down. That one of our people would be sweet to us.
Oh, that would have been an easy one.
That's-
Oh,
that's
such an easy one.
Oh, he said you
That's
were
like a
BBL.
Yeah, yeah. It's I did BBL.
Why?
Hey, can you get that thing you want to do?
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Wesley. It's very sweet.
Never started sending you
We could
TikToks
start a
about-
fund
Yeah.
for someone's BBL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BBL fund.
No.
BBL fund.
Stop. Do you hear the tiny harmonica? I'm sorry.
It's for Pepper.
I'm very new to this, so
Go find
please
my
give
BBL.
me a second.
No, for sure, for sure.
Give me a quick second while I figure out my
So-
my
You're fine, you're fine.
Are you
my
happy to
playlist.
use Spotify?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to make it work.
This is what I wanted. Okay,
No,
sorry.
it makes
Sorry.
sense.
We're fixed now.
We did.
Yeah, give me a performance roll. That's the only
Sure.
thing I need right now. You could assist if you wanted. Do you want to be like a dancer?
Backup dancer?
You could.
Yeah.
That's so lame.
Wow.
You wanted to.
Just
You
Finn's
wanted.
Finn's having this epic moment. And Jennifer's like,
Vibes over this?
the back. I'll help.
Is it The Office or is it Parks and Rec where that's basically what's happening?
I mean, Jennifer's got good performance. I'm sure it'll not just be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we look over and she's doing
What'd you get?
ballet
21.
performance.
21. That's very good.
Yeah.
Very quickly,
She's watching.
you realize that as you begin to play, there is one mistake you've made here,
Yeah.
and is that the audience is not them,
Right.
but as if a orchestra awaiting a maestro.
Right.
They find in tune what you're doing and seem to in some way mimic it,
Yeah.
and they were able to essentially create a chorus with you. And the shift of listener
Yeah.
and performer shifts to more your party,
Yeah.
as they are the ones being performed for. As if the birds themselves are the conduit which music is played through.
Yeah.
Normally. What's your intent here?
I think it was in some way to show that he's worthy in some capacity,
Okay.
right? Because he's going to approach and take the guitar.
Sure.
That's
As
in
you're
the middle.
strumming, just walk
Yeah.
towards it.
Okay.
He's gonna finish it and be like, I hope that you enjoyed performing with me, and that we can take this forward. And
Okay.
he's gonna be like,
Reach out. Okay.
Not looking.
Some small things happen, but
All the birds lock on. You're
what
gonna die.
happens is Finn essentially enters a haystack of needles,
yeah,
right? What I mean by that is this: Finn is maintaining his tune and playing a song, and as he walks up to this pile of death, where you can now see corpses have been mixed, and armored stars are there, pilot lists, ammunition, machinery, this burn pile as I described before.
yeah,
You're able to find footholds where your feet step, and the machines itself seem to react to you. A armored star's hand comes and reaches your ankle, and just as it's about to reach around and complete a grasp on you, these red threads come from within the darkness of the pile and hold its hand open, and then you're able to ascend higher.
yeah.
Ammunition begins to vibrate and radiate, and then they're cooled in this aura of red.
Yeah.
As he's halfway up
Don't
the burn
stop
pit,
playing.
you hear I guess charging from
Yeah.
behind you guys, and this radiating green and blue energy from the tunnel you have left now becomes red. And some of the birds their feathers ruffle and they get scared and they fall out of tune with you,
Yeah.
and they're like, "It's a wolf, a wolf!" And another one mimics the same thing, and you guys can hear this vibrating. You see one of the pipes in the room are burst and a little water spills out, and this charging comes closer towards this door that is only separating you and whatever is coming through this door.
I think. Okay, so how far away is Finn away from?
From you guys, I don't know. I think if we're in this massive ballroom, he's somewhere in this the epicenter of it. He's somewhere like that. So I would say you're 30 feet from. We'll say this: 30 feet from Finn, 30 feet from the door. Those are your choices.
I think the music is kind of the issue, and I very conveniently learned silence. I think
Okay.
Gwen probably even just teleports, drops past without a trace,
Sure.
and as close to as close to Finn as Gwen can be without touching any
Sure,
of the pile.
sure.
He casts silence
That's interesting.
so that the music is still playing.
But
and-
it's in this space.
yes.
That is very interesting. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go back to you guys then real fast.
He's looking
That
at
is
Finn
very
just like,
interesting.
oh, what have we done?
The music stops. Everything goes dark. Now the epicenter of this, Finn, this is not what you see. The epicenter of it is now being eclipsed by like a red orb, right? Came in behind you, a predator is quickly approaching.
Oh.
As the music stops, the room that was then this vibrant purple begins to shake and turn red. The birds become so erratic they begin to like fly in like a circle. The swooping feathers are caught up in like this motion of air, and you can hear the snarling and biting of like wolves and canines coming from beyond the door, back from the tube you guys came from.
Can I go beyond the door and see them?
Yeah, if you want to look, you can, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, you slam open the door and look down. It's almost like looking down a barrel of a gun, because it's just this massive tube.
Right.
You see nothing.
What?
And then you see from your peripheral, like a muzzle of a long dog. Like do this, and its mouth slowly opens, saliva, blood, black ichor spilling from its mouth.
Oh, fuck.
And you can see its teeth and gums are rotted. Its fur black. This red like patch on its nose that runs up through its face, and then its nose just like crystalline red. And it just seems to like come into your peripheral. You never meet its eyes.
Gaze. And Cayman just kind of under his breath, he says, "The wolf at the door."
You see Cayman open the door, step out, and the door closes on him. You guys do not see whatever Cayman is doing.
And he's like constantly attempting to like turn around and like find it, but it
Yeah,
just stays in his peripheral.
It's as if you could feel it, as if the creature's on your back.
Yeah, and I think he's at a point now where he's almost like attempting to like guard.
Yeah.
Unless it starts like terrifying him.
No, of course, no. I think you absolutely can. What would you three like to do? The howling and stuff is still happening. If anything, it was just like calls, a call to action. Now it is aggressive. It is as if fighting, as if Cayman has walked into a pit of dogs and they're ripping him apart. The sound is the only thing that's happening. Nothing is happening to Cayman currently. But that is the noise beyond the threshold here.
Oh my god.
What do you three do?
Gwen's over with Finn with the silence.
Oh, then you're inside and you see what Finn sees, which we'll get to.
Yeah.
I think Jennifer would look at Amara and be like,
I think Amara is going to have the Helm of Teleportation ready.
Okay.
To get us all out of here.
I love that.
But doesn't really want to interfere with either thing that's happening currently.
Sure. I love that. And what would you like to do? There's no wrong answer. It's always yes and. You just gotta suss it out what everyone's doing in the field.
Backup dancing.
Interpretive dance.
yeah, I
I'm
start
threatening.
dancing now.
Yeah, I dance when I feel
Are there
threatened.
any- there's no...
Hide in the vent.
Can I grab a...
Yes,
Okay.
yes, and it's up to you. What exactly
Can I
after?
pull a panel up and grab the...
Whoa, that's adding a whole other thing to this. That's crazy. Sure, absolutely you can.
Okay.
The only thing I have to ask is to what end, so that I can then play into that.
Wait.
Like, what are you trying to get out of it?
Oh,
'Cause, yeah, easily.
I don't know.
You
either
take your robotic
something-
hand and crush into the floorboards. The dance floor broke, and you find a tube and rip it up like as if it's like a rope, and you hold on to it. You're just trying to see.
Either see or
Oh fuck, that's crazy,
slow
dude.
down enough
That's
to-
whoa.
To react.
to react.
That's
basically.
insane.
nuts.
That's insane.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's fucking crazy, dude. Okay, I think I understand what you... Okay. Then I think what happens is this. As I described, you rip up the floorboards and pull these wires to you, and everything begins to slow. Feathers slowly drifting to the ground, these cacophony of a tornado of birds flying in a circle, and you can see Finn playing, but you can see the vibrations of the string as it winds its way up his guitar, as he's like strumming it. Gwen is still like concentrating, like in the last bits of the spell processing and then turning. Mara seems to be like preparing for a spell of some kind, and then you still see Cayman through the door, but the doors are like swaying slightly. You can just ever so now and then get a glimpse of what's happening on the outside. Cayman is surrounded, similar to how you saw Archie in this kind of like incomplete form. It's like spectral form. Is just being descended upon hundreds of thousands of hounds, all marching, all moving towards him. And just for a moment, as the doors finally close, you can see in the far end of the tube a massive like mouth. Imagine as if the cylinder that brought you here is a muzzle for a creature trying to jam its face into the space. And it is trying to fit itself into this impossible space. And then from its mouth, this is where these like dogs and wolves and hounds are coming from. And then the doors close, and then you're left in the space I left you in.
Okay.
You wanted to see.
Terrifying.
Well, I didn't want to see.
Welcome to trauma.
Okay.
Like Jennifer doesn't have enough.
Finn, can I have another roll, please?
Performance?
Yes, please. Let me go back to this. Finn, this is not what your scenario is.
You know what? I like over here.
Yeah, you and Gwen. I should say this. Ever so now and then, before I switch it, right? You do see something trying to get inside the door. It is inevitable that whatever is doing to Cayman will happen to all of you in sequence. that will happen. They just have not breached the door, right?
Okay.
Finn, you're playing, and there is a calling to you, as if there's a moment where in like a jam session where you and another musician connect.
Yeah.
You don't have to speak, you don't have to say anything. There's no music or sheet music that you have to read to fall into rhythm with another person. That's how this other guitar feels.
Yeah.
And this throne of death, this effigy that's being made is being pulled and brought to the ground by some other force. You don't know what it is yet, and then you get to the threshold of it, to the apex of this pile, and you see your guitar. Gwen, you see, if anything, it's as if he's standing on a dragon, a massive creature that's been tethered to the ground, and the pile itself's trying to articulate and move and buck him off, but something is holding it to the ground.
Should I roll?
Yeah, they're like a performance roll, and then whatever you want to do.
30.
I love that.
Yeah. I think he's going to. I mean, if he's there.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
top,
I mean,
right.
you're staring at it. This is beautiful,
Right.
purple and onyx guitar. The Jacob, help me. The like tuning thing. What are those called?
Yeah, the knob, the tuning knob.
Wow, that's all I needed. The knobs are gold. They're gold knobs, and they seem to have faces etched in it.
The knobs have faces.
Cool.
And they all seem to be slowly like turning on their own independent ways.
So fucking cool.
That's really cool. Oh my god.
So fucking cool. I think he's gonna like sling his other guitar like on his back, and he's gonna pick up the other guitar.
Okay. You can automatically attune to Poltergeist if you like.
It's called Poltergeist.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Oh, you got a haunted guitar.
It's awesome.
Now
You're in this moment of like, whoa, and then in the background, I'm on the door and be like, get your fucking guitar.
As you see Finn touch the guitar, this tattoo on his back, his neck, that you maybe not necessarily realized, burns bright red and purple.
Whoa.
As this little rabbit tattoo seems to glow.
That's cool.
Purple?
Yeah. Kind of a purple red. It all kind of matches his aesthetic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
There's
I'm
like
sorry. I'm sorry. I know all games color theory. This time it is just like an aesthetic, like,
Okay.
like as if imagine you were
For
driving
fun.
down a street at
Yes.
night and you saw the neon flying by a window.
I'm
That's
much
kind of
happier
what
about
his
that.
his tattoo looks
Okay,
like.
that's cool as fuck.
Okay, I'm. Whew.
Yeah.
Not violet.
Yeah,
No,
we
no,
watch
no,
this
no, no.
color slowly shift to violet.
Yeah.
We're like, oh!
No.
I do love that I prepared you enough for that. But no, I promise, no. You do have your new guitar. And it is, as you kind of like place it in position, this like sash seems to wrap around you. It's white, but because of the radiant purple, it seems to almost glow and match into a purple. This like white fur that seems to kind of curl over you, and connect, and then at the base of the guitar is this tiny little gold etched like little rabbit insignia.
That's cool.
And once you're able to wield it in a way like similar to with my dragon analogy, like an axe over the beast you've slain, and you're able to make the first connection with the first strum, all of the wires seem to just like snap like cables, and the creature seems to almost fold upwards as if a trap, like as if like a rope trap, and then it stops from like the first note you strum. And you continue with your 30 performance, right?
Yeah.
And then it slowly begins to fold back to the ground. And then this silence bubble seems to expand just slightly. Expand. You turn, I think, because who is closest, Amara or Jennifer to Finn?
Probably Amara.
Yeah.
Okay. You're preparing for a spell, and then you know the sound. It's almost like going underwater and your ears clog of a silent spell enveloping you. And the red is just gone. It's wiped out, filled with the same melodic tune. You turn and see Finn on top of this like reforming shape. It's now metal's begun to like superheat and become like different shapes, like staircases. Helmets fall in front of him and melt into a step that his foot can then like descend upon. Right? And he is now walking towards the stage, towards like the ballroom, right? You're next. It is in slow motion, and it is beautiful. Watching metal turn from this black iron to superheat to a dull red to this bright white, and then lose its molecular structure and just melt in front of him. It's as if Finn himself was an atom bomb that blew away everything and is now like being reformed out like a molecular structure, right? And the same thing, this silent spell seems to warp into you, and stuff begins to swell. There's something here, and in the way that I mean, though you're perceiving time slower, your ears don't perceive his song as slower. Right? Okay. Cayman. I'm so glad it's you.
Oh, great!
Cayman.
I'm about to be fucking Scabatha.
There's a moment where you can see this creature's muzzle, and then another, and then another, and it's as if you were pushed into a pine tree, and every pine was a mouth agape trying to bite at you. A normal human being could not fathom what Hadar is. An elder being, like Cthulian creature, but you are not normal. You can perceive things like energy waves in the air, vibrations, blood in the water miles away. This is what you are built to do.
Whoa.
It is not that they're becoming visible to everyone. It's your mind is learning to comprehend their existence.
Holy shit.
And you are now being able to see.
That's cool.
And just as your mind expands, your vision expands, and you are now aware of this horde. And then it seems to kind of ripple like I described before, like this is like sonar. Until you also see what, for a moment, Jennifer was able to perceive. The wolf at the door, its mouth slamming into the structure that's around you. Bolts spitting out, pressure building, water seeping now, dripping into the space you're in. Yeah.
Yeah. I know earlier.
That's crazy.
I was like,
What do you want to do?
He's going to be right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah. In some degrees, considering he is a god of like eldritch being, you stand equals in perception to Hadar.
Wow.
What do you want to do? This is your place to play.
I think he just witnesses everything, and then he's attempting to like deconstruct and make sense of it, but it becomes more and more complicated to him, and then that's what he makes sense out of it, is that it is complicated in that sense. So he's trying to find, and then it's like as old. It's you know, the balance of
Like his
of
beast
his mind.
yeah.
It's like that's the analytical side, and then the entire the creature, the hunter, takes over, and now he's looking for weaknesses. In which I don't, if he
No,
really sees
I
any.
love that.
But
I love
it's like
that.
his eyes, his pupils dilate, and he's now he's just like that current new sense of him is gone, and now he's just a predator trying to find out how to poke a hole in this thing.
No, I love that. That is, I think you find one. I think you find one, and whatever scenario I had planned for our sheets that I've given you guys out for Seance is gone. This is the path forward. You are Doctor Strange looking at the universe and going, this is my path that will defeat him.
Okay.
In this instance of your mind opening via the neural web you've installed in his brain and your natural bionic or your natural biologic ability to mutate faster to your enemy, you find one path forward.
Oh shit.
And then the bubble of silence envelops you. And you're saved. Finn.
Yeah.
Safe flight.
Yeah. It is somewhat
Good.
tranquil.
Yeah.
But at some point, as you reach the apex of your song, you realize
Yeah.
that what you're doing is not like there's a force moving against you now.
Yeah.
That whatever being the entity beyond the veil is, like listens to certain laws and cannot react on like a material plane. And in some way, a champion is chosen, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a creature that you've been tasked with,
Yeah.
being the wolf at the door. And it seems like for the moment, even passively,
Right.
you may not know how to fight it yet or know what you have to do, but in your passive innate ability, you're able to repel it.
I think he probably says, because I think he has that revelation, right? And the last thing he says is, we hunt, we are not hunted.
I like that. Bars,
Monster
bars,
hunters?
bars,
Dude,
bars,
bars.
bars. Okay. Oh, I don't have any of my stuff.
That
What's
one.
crazy? I just noticed.
What?
So when the lighting is purple, you can't see the red on this.
Oh.
When you make it red, it
Kind of
looks
glows a little bit.
different. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's really cool.
That's fine. No, that's not fine. I'm sorry. I'm used to. I usually have a lot of.
Good.
God.
I have things I need to update whenever I
was trying
can,
to look at it.
and I will do so next time in our
Next
next
time.
game. But for now, we will play this game.
Clue?
That'll be good. No, not Clue.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Hadar's like Clue.
We must play.
Yeah.
I'm just
Cameron's like the only way to defeat him is in Clue.
Guys, I saw one path.
Yeah.
Maybe
And it involves Clue.
We have our
We could go-
Clue, so
Yeah.
we can make it.
Close your eyes.
we could go watch
Monopoly.
Oh,
Clue tomorrow.
We can
that's,
play
that's why we're changing a lot of things here. This is fine.
We have other plans.
Well, it's kind of dark,
I don't
actually. I'm
know.
sorry.
Flashback
I-
Cinema has Clue
Yeah, just
tomorrow,
give,
so
give me back my green blue one. That one's fine.
What? Really?
yeah,
Oh,
tomorrow.
it's too dark.
Yeah, what, oh, this is nice. This is
I
nice.
know, I'm
Like D&D
sorry,
anyway.
I
No, we can't. We
wish.
can't. We have viewers. We have to. Excuse me. Oh, you might have to turn up a little bit too. These ambient tracks are a little quiet. I think all of you can comprehend, at least on my right side of my table here, that whatever action was happening, Hadar tried to try and interpose.
Okay.
There's something happening. You know what that is. The entity beyond the veil, in a place of power for her, chose you,
Yeah.
as she did before in your vision, and many times as you have been killed and returned.
Right.
You guys have seen whatever entity Hadar was trying to breach that. And you guys collectively, in some way, largely these guys, were able to repel that. And the pressure's left off. The birds find their perch again, and they calm. And there's a moment when Hadar showed up that all of their eyes seem to like return back to a normal bird. And once they settle, the red seems to like sweep over them again. The silhouette at the top of the oculus removes itself, and you're placed back in the space I took you from.
Look at this cool guitar, guys.
Gwen is very tentatively going to drop silence and go, huh? We're
Birds
good?
go in the tiki 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 tiki.
I was gonna make
They
that joke.
actually do they do move into like a more passive song. If I had it, I would play it, but I don't have access to my local playlist. But they do play a more jovial tune.
Yeah.
It's a whole vibe in here with them. But for now, you guys looked in the space.
Pull out like some pop or something. See if they'll.
It's great.
I think whatever you did or whatever everybody did
Ooh.
seems to be a key of some
It's
kind.
mad.
That thing is powerful. But
Sorry, this thing is losing its mind.
oh no.
There's only 2 tracks on here, and it keeps going like it's just skipping to the other one.
Yeah.
It's caught in a weird loop here.
Uh,
It's a
Just funny to
feedback
see your
loop.
face.
We're good. Sorry.
I saw him. I witnessed whatever he could be.
Who?
Infinitely calculable. The wolf at the door. Hadar.
I'm sorry.
Undefinable. A million billion entities at once that all seem to act as a singular thing. I wouldn't even hesitate to call it something like that. It is so beyond anything any of you could attempt to comprehend. I have trouble explaining it.
Hadar was here?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
I don't think he,
I was really focused on trying to make sure.
I don't think he liked what you just did.
Oh,
Jennifer's like,
that's fair.
That's it.
I'm sorry. Are you still holding on to the thing?
no, I'm
I'm sorry. I just make
You
sure
guys
that
are
I'm
like,
Incomprehensible.
sorry. I just want to make sure that I'm playing the world correctly.
she talks and she's like, that was really scary.
It's okay. You can slow down.
As soon as you,
slow down.
as soon as you touch
Take a
that thing,
deep breath.
it was
Not
it was
happy.
loud. It was he was here.
But
It
he's
was the
not
closest we
anymore.
felt to him. Besides when we,
Died.
that one time when I don't even know how to describe that. When space fucking compartmentalized on itself, and we when we fought
The mind flayers?
what?
Wonder.
The mind flayers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
I was
Stalker.
thinking when the
Stalker.
Stalker.
I
Thank
keep
you.
wanting
We
to
fought
call
Stalker.
I thought you were talking about when
Shadow.
he
I'm
like
that's
ripped
not
open
right.
No,
space.
but it is thematically correct.
Exploded our ship, yeah.
It is thematically correct.
Not Shadow.
I mean,
It was the closest I had
oh
felt
God, am I
besides
dating?
that point.
Am I dating Sonic?
I think every other time that we have encountered him, it has been he has teased,
Miami
he has poked and prodded, but this felt like an attack.
Yeah.
You pissed him off.
Finn takes
Good
out
job.
his little notebook that he has Hadar stuff written in it. He writes the
It's the travel thread board.
yeah, he's like,
Amara?
for later.
Can I have a Arcane check for me, please?
Oh, for
Little
sure.
notebook with like a little
Cayman.
chibi wolf on it.
To get into the sheets I've given out right now, this would be a good opportunity for me to say this.
26.
What you are now able to kind of like process
Yeah.
is that Hadar is seeking something. Even a creature so powerful still needs a weapon, right?
Right.
And he's seeking this power word. We kind of talked about it a little bit ago. Like this power word of calamity.
Mm-hmm.
This like destructive force that he could end everything with, right? He doesn't have that. And it's a race to it. And you think if you can win that race,
Okay.
that will lead you to victory. Maybe not like that'll be like the knife in his neck kind of thing, but it
Sure,
will.
but it's the path.
It's the path
because
forward.
there's nothing else that'll work.
The only way to do this, to gain these versions, these pieces of the dirge, this song, is you have to witness it. Witness like destruction of that level.
Wow.
You can't do that and survive.
Right.
But things have and been killed. You think with all the pieces you are given through Finn and through Amar's capabilities, that with these strings you found, you can use that and use your ability through your Blood Hunter means to use Grim Psychometry to gain access of a memory.
Whoa, that's crazy.
And then through the Grandfather Clock can be sent back in time
oh,
and witness the song being played.
whoa! Because it connects to the whoa.
If you do this,
That's cool.
you can then collectively string Poltergeist, his new guitar, and gain access to the dirge once.
It's great, guys.
Yeah, once.
What did you roll, Amara?
26.
In normal magic like terms here, right? There are enchanted instruments. That's not new.
Yeah.
If we're talking about like an artifact or like a
Hello.
of like a of like a +3 or a legendary weapon type
Yeah.
stuff, there are equivalents for magic instruments. They're called deva. What Finn has is a deva guitar, essentially.
Whoa.
It is a very powerful magical instrument that has the ability to do a lot of very powerful things.
I'll relay that to you. You are. Never mind.
You're special.
It's so hot.
Sorry,
Whoa.
my dice fell in the hole. And there it is. I got it. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh.
I think that I don't know. There's an element of like there are like powerful items you get, but this feels beyond that for him.
Oh yeah, I mean, your guitar was
Right.
like a tuning fork. Like
Right,
your old
completely.
guitar was just a guitar that you then were able to like magically conduit magic through.
Yeah.
This thing itself inherently does things.
I think it's gonna be a very powerful tool.
It's necessary.
Yes.
There's a singular path in which stops Hadar. And it requires a grandfather clock. It requires Poltergeist. And you. And it requires me.
You have to play the song.
Yes. I think there's a singular word that will, this word of calamity and destruction that he's
Yeah.
going for, and so long as we can get to it first, and then you can play the dirge.
Okay.
But we'll only get one chance.
I mean, we're pretty good with that.
I just
Done
need some time to finish up the clock.
We'll have to use the threads that I found. If I can witness its history, then go back in time and witness the very word of calamity. We can do it.
Okay.
I know. I'm sorry. You were already asleep and I jump scared you. Sorry.
You should wake Emma up.
No, Emma was like just feeling a little cozy. And I all fucking Redline on her.
I was like, you can talk.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You felt safe and suddenly you weren't.
There's dog. Get your fucking dog.
It don't bite. Yes, it do. The universe.
It does.
Do you think if we fail that you could grandfather clock us back?
Fail when?
That's all he does.
I mean,
Like
Off.
while
No
you're
moss.
playing?
He
yeah.
gets the red line.
Or
As long as it didn't kill me.
Or if we
You
didn't
know what
get
else we
the
need for
word
that?
in time.
that fucking battle lines.
No, we
Don't
don't.
touch it.
Dog.
I think as long as there is the scenario where I'm still alive, I could go back an infinite amount of
I don't have
times.
the ability to transition through music. I'm sorry.
Have
That's loud. I'm sorry. I don't have any control of that.
Okay, yeah.
Using
So up,
meta.
I think up until the moment that Hadar erased everything, I think in theory I could go back in time and keep it from happening again, but I'd have to be alive,
Yeah.
We'll keep
and
alive.
he has to not have this word of destruction that just it's all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then yeah, I think I could do that.
Okay, so maybe game plan is keep Amara alive.
We should put
Keep
you in the
Amara
funny
alive.
thing.
Okay, game plan is keep
Keep
everybody alive.
Finn alive.
Yeah, but like
Like order of operations.
Order of operations.
Yeah.
There's-
Oh, if any of us have
Mars,
to
we
fall, it
had to
can't be
die.
Amara.
because she can take us back in time.
well, there's 7 of me. You could make Sojourner do it. I'm sure.
If we
Sojourner
really need
doesn't
to, we
like me
can
that
make
much.
the Minotaur do
Let me
it.
be very clear. Only the Amara can time travel. The others have great specialities, but none of them went into Dunamis.
Okay.
They're like, I could, but I need like 8 years of schooling.
Okay.
I
But
have to go back to school.
I'll go back in time and be like, hey.
Oh, yes. But I could go back. Yeah, you can go back and teach
Go back-
them 8 years ago, and then they're all
Yeah.
the same.
Go back in time.
This is why
Tell
Amara's the one
them
that
you
can
need
do it.
You need a minor and dunamancy.
Yeah, mine and Dunaman, so you're gonna need
Okay,
it.
go back in time. Let them learn all of this, modify their memory to forget so that, that everything played out the way that it did, and then in the instance that we need it, you modify their memory back.
Done.
No, you just cast Dispel Magic.
Dispel magic. Yeah. Wish. Greater restoration.
Cast contingency.
We do have a wish.
Contingency Dispel Magic on each Amara that modify memory
We have a
when
wish.
Amara dies,
Stop.
so that they suddenly
no.
learn how to touch.
I'm done.
This is why I said only Spencer can be Amara. the fucking loopholes exist, but they are incredibly convoluted.
Yeah, it's like I'm good.
I'll put that at the bottom of my list.
Yeah.
Go back in time and teach all the other Amaras how to time travel. Except for the director.
Zara the
They're like that
Sage.
too.
Yes.
What?
They said, "Okay, I understand what's happening, but my mind takes a minute to comprehend it."
Yeah.
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 You know,
Yeah.
my
Look at
mind
this game.
also takes a minute to comprehend
Look,
it.
look, look, a lot of things I'm saying we're going to talk about for the next, 8 episodes.
Yeah.
So this is just me going, hey,
Time travel.
Yeah.
okay, let's not go do that thing.
Jack and I show up, and we I think all of us, we really show up, and we cook, and we bring a meal, and we're like, and then Pepper brings a fucking Thanksgiving feast
Yeah.
every week, and it's like, it's good, and I eat it.
We eat
But
it, and then
I
we all
am
go,
full, and I'm like,
I am full.
And Mia's hosting.
it's so good.
And Mia hosts in
Really?
her Thanksgiving outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a nice outfit. Okay, so I guess this is the other thing.
Yeah.
Just to get metagame, just as your DM to players, right? Game loop here is we're going to go back to the Orman Gundyr, you'll be given a new quest to go beat something else that's scary and bullshitty,
Yeah.
and then we'll conquer more land, and then eventually fucking Zleth will be like, and you'll get them, right?
Yeah.
That's it, right?
gonna
Game
pop
over, we're done with the game.
He's gonna pop out of his
Right.
fallout shelter.
That is our thing. But also why we do this is we're going to perform seances by allowing, once the grandfather clock is operational for that level,
Two.
Cayman and the party to go back theoretically. Because all of them can go.
Yeah.
Because that's what it does. But Cayman will go back, be able to witness and take in information, and then he can translate it to Finn, in which Finn will be able to string the red line, which is just like a thread of fate that's been cut short, from whenever a creature witnessed the thing, right? Into a guitar string, which is 1/5 of the song.
Whew.
Okay.
I say you did really good at simplifying that,
That was insane.
and also just it's really funny to think the end goal is we gotta string a guitar.
Yeah. Yeah.
so
Yeah,
cool.
that's it.
It's so cool.
That's our metagame thing for the next couple games.
Our Deus Ex
We're gonna do a
Machina
thing.
as a guitar.
Kill some horrible guy, and then I might go, here's a little red string, and you're like, ooh, we gotta go back and plug it in, and then we gotta go back in time, and then we'll go, oh.
Oh yeah,
Love
That's
that.
cool.
And then her door's like, ooh, no, and you're like,
Sorry.
that's my plan. So,
Cool.
other than that, you guys are in the space. You guys feel free to head back.
I like the part when
So it's like,
Zaleth goes.
yeah.
I like that part.
Look, we still got one guy. Fucking Hadar's gonna be like, this entire arc, but it's been Zalet's gonna be like, you fucking get out of here.
He's taking it personally.
Yeah, you sons
So
of
me with
bitches.
2 hands, Zaleth, Mergaxor, being the BBEGs to a pre-written campaign.
Yeah.
Both of us went, you're not the
Yeah,
BBEG.
no.
You're the
Yeah. But he's there, and he's doing something. And I have,
Yes, we do.
hopefully I'll kick you in your little heart. So
Oh,
we'll see.
My heart.
Ooh.
You.
Ooh, yeah.
I know that's why I was like.
I have to piss.
Go piss, girl. Go piss.
Other than that, I kind of described it on break, but I'm gonna do it again here. I'm kind of setting up
Yeah.
this will be the not the BBGs, but
The BBL?
yeah, this will be the BBL. This is where we will have our big boss fight, but it's not today, right?
Yeah.
Inevitably, I'm introducing the concepts, the ideas. We'll come back here a couple times. But other than that, your missions are complete.
At one point,
You get your
there was shit
fucking
to
mission thing completes. You get 168 fucking experience, and
160.
you're
Only
ready to go.
160.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's
Whoa.
just kind of like
Do we gotta go
you watch a
kill the
cutscene
whale?
for 45 minutes.
Do we
This
have
is,
to
a
go
new,
kill the whale?
this is a new discovered place. We get
true,
more.
new
And I took the
creature, new
feat where I
creature.
get double.
Oh, you just were?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I
okay,
did.
okay. You level up.
Level
No!
up. 16.
16?
No, we just got here.
Level
Poor
16
Emma can't level 3 levels in a day. It was like, I don't know what's happening.
I know. 5 minutes before game.
Your fucking partner's gonna be like, what happened today? You're like, I leveled 4 times, I'm level 20.
She's yoked. She's the Barbie that has the big muscle
Yeah. I'm strong now, guys.
5 minutes before game started, I looked at Emma and was like, Emma, we're level 15.
I was like,
and this is level 13.
I was like, I missed 2 levels. I was like, when did this happen?
Last game.
I've been playing at level 13 this whole time.
No,
You're at
you're
the
good.
right level you needed to be at.
Other than that, what do you want to do?
Came in 16.
Hey, isn't...
No.
No,
Can
you're
you,
all the same
like-
level now.
Do we have to go down the elevator every single time we want to come back here? Can you, like, make it so we don't?
Oh, that's
No.
interesting.
No.
No.
I have the spell teleport. I do not have teleportation circle. So I
You
can't
could
make
s-
a circle here.
you
But
could
we
s-
could maybe hire some guy to come down here every day.
I mean, that's kind of what the fucking what Bastion's for.
Is there a teleportation circle here already?
Give me a luck roll, because I think of all places,
'Cause
this
I
place
could-
feels like it would be one.
I think teleport says if you've seen the teleportation circle, you
Yeah,
can go
let's
there.
see what the
Plus
roll is.
proficiency?
Yes.
Yeah, 23.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say that it's not here, but I mean there are many different domes you have not have access to. On the way back, you make like a small pivot to like a wizard's like control room that would manage all of the arcane and magical implements and the fucking measurements and doodads that I'm too gay and not smart
Doodads!
enough to figure out.
A doodad?
A doodad. This is a doodad. The
Yeah, you're like,
teleportation circle is a
oh,
doodad.
holy doodad.
Holy doodad.
And then like, oh, underneath this rug is a
Teleportation
teleportation circle.
And
What?
I
'Cause,
memorize it.
A wizard would do
Wing,
that.
you're
A
done.
wizard would be like, I am not going down that elevator every
Yeah.
single
Yeah,
day to
no.
get to my job. I am making a
What the
teleportation
fuck are
circle.
you doing? I got goddamn Pog and Pogette over here. What's going on?
It's the one brain cell transfer.
Yeah, I can see it bouncing back like Pong.
Yeah.
And we're both kind of
Oh
sick
gosh,
and
if they
it's not
miss,
helping.
Yeah,
where does that
yeah,
brain
we're
cell
good.
go?
Are we still in the underwater?
Well, I'm asking why you guys want to leave the underwater.
Yeah.
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 This is not any other,
Oh,
That was one fucking hell of a doodad. just
I know
want
you were like-
to say we almost left. And that was down here.
We would have found it eventually.
Yes. You
Yeah.
totally could.
I just didn't want to go underwater.
Yeah, we
I'll explore
skipped.
the rest of this area.
Yeah.
I just don't want to go out there.
Oh my god.
Where there's
That
that
is
giant
definitely a
whale
canal,
and the
though.
shark and the
Yeah.
I don't think it's a whale.
fish. I don't think it's a whale.
dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Dinosaur?
Dinosaur.
Kinda.
Yeah.
What?
It's kind of a dinosaur.
Is
It's
it
a
a Loch Ness?
transformer.
Kinda.
Is this
Nessie?
kind
A
of
police
Destiny-ish?
No. Well, I don't think the answer is kinda, but I don't know what the thing looks like originally.
Is it Ocean Gate?
Okay.
Well, what is Ocean Gate? Is that the Titan thing that got
Yes.
crushed? Yes.
Oh.
Honestly, this is kind of what this place is.
Oh.
It's just like a really like lavish like rich person just did this,
Whoa.
and,
just
and,
did this.
and then got
Like-
killed.
Where's the Logitech controller?
Oh, it's
Out
right
there
there.
in
It's
that
in
water.
the teleportation circle.
Yeah, that's how you control the shows back and forth. Okay.
Can I? I'm just gonna leave my little guitar pick on the throne of death.
As like a little calling.
yeah.
I mean,
Pick on the throne of
I
death.
hate to say it, but he turns and there is this molten throne of like Xerxes helmets, skulls, and then all the birds have flown to the back of it. It's just backed by birds.
My God.
And you leave a single
You're
guitar
like,
pick.
okay. Yeah. And you go,
Why don't you leave your other guitar there?
Throne of Death.
it is kind of a throne of death.
No,
It's still
I'm attached to it.
it's his guitar.
It's fucking what's his face still with
This
us?
is a
We get no
special
idea.
guitar.
You get 2 guitars.
Archie.
Yeah.
Are
He
you
got
gonna do
scared.
the thing where like you
got
never use
super
the
scared.
actual the special guitar because
He
you're
ran
afraid of
away.
hurting it?
Maybe.
I'm fine with you
Maybe.
taking this ghost whatever you want.
It sounds very powerful. It sounds very special. Okay.
You
The
can
little
you're
knobs
only gonna
turn on
use
their
twice.
end. I've never had one that does that before.
Yeah, so
It's self-tuning?
It's kind of
Oh.
it does when
That's awesome.
whenever you holster it. Oh, not holster, but whenever you like because I don't say holster because that's like this motion. Because I don't say whenever you draw it.
Yeah.
Whenever you
Whenever you
prepare to
wield it.
wield your guitar, the things do auto tune before you use it.
That's so sick.
That's what I'm saying. I've never used that before. I feel like it's for
never
special
tuned your own
occasions.
guitar before.
only.
I come back from the grandfather clock and I'm like, Phoenix and drop D! Quick, you have to tune it!
No, it'll tune itself. It's
Yeah.
Oh, thank God!
You're just like, hey, can you turn to this?
fine. Please.
Yeah.
What is it?
We'll get into it.
What does your normal guitar look like? I don't know if I've ever gotten a description of it.
There's a picture of it, and there's a
There's a
fan art of
picture
it, I
of it?
think.
There's fan art of it.
It's crazy looking. It's insane.
I put stuff in the Discord about it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the fan arts have it. It's crazy looking.
Cool. That's awesome. Alright. What's its main color? What's its main color?
I feel like it was like
It's like red.
yeah.
It's red, black, and like blue, and it has like these little lightning jagged pieces to it.
that's cool.
I want to say it has 2 necks.
Whoa, that's
I don't know if
sick
it does
as
or not, but I feel like it
hell.
does have 2 necks.
That's cool.
I don't think it did. I think I sent you a picture of or TikTok of that, and I was like, "That's cool," but
Oh, I don't know.
Crazy.
Whatever the fan art is, the one I think of.
Yeah,
Like the original like fan we got for it. It looks good.
with the ghost tech amp.
Yeah.
You have 2 necks in case you want to have 2 different tunings, so that you can
Oh,
you
I
can switch
thought-
between
Where
it
are we
and play
going
it
here? Where are we
at the
going
same
here?
time.
Yeah.
That's
But now, if the new guitar auto tunes whenever you need it, you don't need to.
So we-
you could literally switch tuning while you're playing.
So that's kind of the thing we haven't gotten to yet because we haven't used it. Whenever he casts a spell for it and through it, it auto tunes to a different frequency for the classification of magic.
so cool.
The guitar is pretty cool.
I thought you were making a Paul
Don't.
joke.
What?
It has 2 necks.
Oh,
Because
no.
Finn's giving.
That was
No, get out of
yeah,
here.
That was the
Has 2 heads.
original.
That's sick.
That's wild. Amar's like, he's like, no, Amar, I'm not the guinea pig for this. I don't want 2. Come on, Finn,
I
have
want electric
2.
guitar now. Ugh.
Let me clone you.
Yeah, let me clone you. And Harlow.
4 and 5.
Show me.
Show me.
Okay. Are we ready to go back
Yes.
into
Where's our drop ship?
the main world?
That's actually probably what we're doing. We're all fucking around as we're waiting for our pickup.
Just wait for a ride.
We got the flare going.
We ready?
We're like,
Oh, we can finally do it, and I don't have to feel silly doing it.
I'm awake.
The light of the sun.
Finn wraps.
Yeah,
the
did you
guitar.
just forget we were in Cowboy Land?
No, I didn't.
I don't even know where I'm at.
Yeah.
we
I
leave
know.
from creepy ambiance
I
to
still have my
fucking
cowboy
Western.
hat on.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you
Wow,
do.
This is
This
so
whole
Fallout
time?
coded.
It
It's
is.
like, wow, that was a terrifying basement we just went in. It's a cowboy.
There's the banjo.
You guys come back to the surface. It is a very similar horrid battlefield that you leave. You have to step over corpses and bullet
tank.
shells. Yeah, the tank is there. It's like splayed open. It's awful. And you descend down this. You kind of do that weird thing when you like walk down a hill and you kind of have to like skip a little bit. Like ooh, my knees. But you guys get back to the area where your drop pods had like plummeted and crashed into the land.
Amara slips and just.
Yeah, she's like ooh,
Starlight Step.
yeah, oh.
Starlight Step, you
I
keep
made
your
it worse.
momentum in this game.
Oh,
Yeah, you keep
you,
your
just
momentum.
you just teleport back.
I'm at the ground. I'm at the ground.
If anything, it's a weird thing. If you teleport uphill, if you're falling down, you teleport and go, ugh. You're like fucking dribbling yourself.
Jennifer squats. I squat like this.
That's cool. All right. Show off. Downhill.
she
Barbed
sees
wires
Amara
around you?
going down. It's like,
You guys get back to your drop pods. You find the doors and seal them, and then the shuttle seems to like, activate ignition, and then you kind of go.
Well, they sent us back?
Yeah. They
Yo,
get sent back. You
that's
guys go right
cool.
back into the Ormond-Gundyr.
Yay.
no, we're gonna stay on this planet.
No, I thought they had to come pick us up.
No.
Oh.
Once you come back to the
Like,
space
they're
you
like,
landed, you'll
they're
go right
taking
back.
us
That's
back.
cool. No, I mean like the drop pods take
yeah.
us back.
And then you do the
Yeah, we're stuck here.
BioWare, any other
Things are
fucking
cool.
long rest, fucking Baldur's Gate thing.
You were the BBL.
Oh, yeah, I was in BBL. The fucking BBL thing, you guys arrive back in the Ormond-Gundyr. You have the little cutscene with Lorelei. She takes kind of your information. She kind of goes, okay, yeah, I think I can. I'll make sure some people get down there and we'll secure the area. I'm really sorry any of you had to go through that. That was terrible. But I don't think I could have sent anyone else that could have handled it as thoroughly as you did.
I'm just glad Clementine didn't go.
Honestly, same. She's been crying in my giant bed for hours.
That sounds like her.
Oh no.
Damn.
She goes, I'm so glad you're all okay. And she grabs all of you like this. She goes,
Oh,
Squeaky.
yeah.
all at one time. It's
And it's-
incredible.
She's like, don't mess up there.
What? I mean, that's what you get. It's either that or she like motorboats.
That's what I prefer, Mama.
Get out of here. And you guys,
She runs down the hall.
yeah. You guys head back to a teleportation circle
Did it
where
on
you guys
purpose.
can teleport back to the Ivy Station. So we just kind of did this thing. Ike Heater,
Yep.
Ike Heater, for them primarily.
Yeah.
Ike Heater drop ship back into the Ormungandir, huge flagship of giants.
Yeah.
Then teleport circle to Ios satellite station. You're now in your own base.
And it takes like 10 minutes.
I promise. This is Spelljammer. We go from fucking Baldur's Gate to Waterdeep in a second. We go between galaxies here.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
It's like Mass Effect.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hit the fucking jump.
Until you scan and then all the Reapers show up and you're like, oh.
Ooh. You start running.
And you just kind of do the circle. 'cause you're
Other
trying
than
to
that, you guys
mine.
are back in your home base. We have a little bit of time for the left to play the game, but well, I was just gonna ask Samara if we wanted to try and work on the
Grandfather.
clock.
She would.
Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
She would.
She would, and I will think about that while I'm doing it. Other than that, you guys are back.
One, yeah.
Is there anything you like to do? Back at your bastion, back at your home. People straight up
Have a
vibing.
cutscene with Runa.
Yeah, I've seen
If you want to, you can.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's so sick. I
Yeah,
love that.
Runa.
I will push you downstairs.
Okay, it's important
No,
to say that
bitch.
she's huge now.
Large.
Well, I'm sorry. Yes, I didn't mean to misunderstand. She's a large creature. So she's
I don't like this
so she's
going
like
over here.
what? She's 15 by 15 now. Giant like
Looks down at
dragon.
you.
She's like, do you watch out for my brother?
Yeah. Yeah.
She
I
her
protected
giant
him.
dragon head kind of comes by your butt and goes, "Why do you smell like brimstone? Who kissed your ass?" I'm just joking. I'm just joking. And she kind of like shrinks down to like a human form and gives like Gwen like a. Oh, so glad you're safe.
This is not fair.
Yeah, she's big now.
Yeah, it's like
She's like, I had so much Wheaties while you were gone. We have no more
I went
spam.
to Runa's room. There's just
I ate all the spam.
Finn's gonna be
in
so
our one
upset.
corner, it's just a stack of whey protein.
it's like I'm not allowed to go through the growth spurt, but she is.
Jennifer's like, oh, you've been working out, haven't you?
She's like,
Why do you do this?
stop that.
I'm going. I don't want to be anywhere near you two anymore. He's gonna freaking.
Keenan goes over towards Runa and like looks at her, like crawls on top of her, and then goes underneath her. It's just like, how you grow so fast?
Magic came in. Believe it or not, I was actually bigger than this, but when we died, I
No, I remember.
reversed.
No, yeah, I remember.
I'm just going to myself again.
Because you were a big thing that we had to get you to
Yeah,
not be that
that's
anymore.
true. It's true. I was.
Yeah.
I was.
Jennifer put makeup on you.
I don't really. Oh right. Sorry. I don't actually have a lot of memory of that time.
Yeah.
I was a little uncontrollable.
I forgot.
Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that strange? Think about that. Think about that for a second.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm just going into myself.
Wow.
This is Runa. I don't know when you got back. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
She's huge.
She's large.
She's large. She's huge in the common vernacular.
That tail
In
is like
mechanical vernacular.
Yes.
And then when she goes to her human form, she's just really buff now.
Yeah, she's strong.
Okay.
that's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's just a little taller than Gwen, and she has very big sister vibes.
Isn't it
now.
funny that this is what we started with?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little baby.
New art.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was
Yes.
supposed to tell you guys, get on your art.
I was going to today, but then Spencer made me clean up.
That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah.
I,
Well,
I needed help with.
after you
trash.
clean up, and only if she says it's okay, you should work on your art.
Also, I played Sonic Adventure 2 for like an hour.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good, buddy. Did you get the high score?
What?
New Sonic Adventure 2.
I was gonna work on it last
Yeah.
night and then got building wine.
What?
I'm jealous. I don't have my
That
games.
sounds fun.
Oh,
I don't.
Did you share it
I gave
on
it to a friend.
Sims
I did.
Sims Marketplace?
it's on Xbox.
Yeah, Facebook
Wow.
Marketplace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Did
have
you
that.
share it?
I'm just saying it
Can I
was.
like
I
it?
wasn't saying like, you can also
can.
get it. I was just like,
It's
I
on
didn't know it was
the
on there.
gallery.
You post some videos about it yet?
No,
Shoot.
no, I have not.
Shoot.
About
Okay.
what?
About The
Sims.
Sims. I
What?
said I built a winery yesterday
Dude.
instead of doing my.
That's okay. It's okay.
Nice.
Again, it's more for you guys. It's a treat for you and a treat for the viewer.
Yes.
So I'm vibing. I see what
What?
Discord's going off, and I don't have anything turned on for notifications, so I don't know what that means.
Shadowman22 said also Pepper loved the earrings.
Thank
I know.
you.
I look at them and I'm
Yeah.
like, man.
Thank you. They're heavy.
And they match the fucking
Yeah, they're
curtains
cool.
so
No,
well.
son of a bitch, we didn't change them.
No, we
Nope.
didn't. I noticed like
Gold-
halfway through.
But
I
they
was like,
match and it's cool.
Hey, look,
works out,
gold
works
is Spelljammer. You know.
I talk about gold. Oh, they're fucking Millennium like rods from Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's oh, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, it's a bunch of nerd shit. Anywho, Amara, could you please enlighten us on
Who
maybe
is shaking the whole damn table?
Who do you think?
on what the grandfather clock may do
May do
at
if
its highest
at its
state and
completion?
maybe its current state,
Yeah, she
and then
buffs out, you
what
can
does and then what do we need to do to get it there? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Now fucking the poor viewer can hear me fucking fumble around my fingers on this goddamn play button.
It's alright.
I'm like, look, it's my first time, all right? I don't know what to do.
Oh,
Everybody has their first time.
I know. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying my technique.
Just don't feel embarrassed. It's
I'm,
okay.
I'm not, but I am a little. I just want to
oh my
impress.
god,
just
I
wanna
almost
impress.
fucking choked. I was trying to swallow
But
for
hey,
so long.
I found it.
can
I found it, but I did have to use one of those like headlamps.
a headlamp?
Yeah, I don't know why I found it.
Headlight.
It was dark.
You've been to the eye
my
doctor
first
recently?
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
God.
Okay, I'm sorry.
A long
The
game.
glasses in Toy Story.
Learning how to.
Yeah, I was like, huh. There you are.
And they said we couldn't find it.
You're both. Look, it's bad when both of you are laughing and Mia's not said a word in like 30 minutes. I'm horribly concerned. I'm gonna get approval from both of you and a strongly worded letter in a second.
Yeah.
Okay, please.
Speaking of.
Please, Spencer, enlighten us.
Do you just want me to read what it can currently do, or what it?
Yeah, if you'd like, I would love to know what it can currently do, and maybe just to refresh the viewer, what can it currently do? What are we trying to get it to do?
So currently it says Project T1 or TA128 has finished Phase 2, utilizing Peridot's Hood, secured by the party. Amara is granted the ability to time travel, and it says for each usage of time travel, the limitations will be discussed by the player and the DM. And then for conclusion, which is my final bit, which I'm working on currently, it's... Oh, sorry. I thought it said the same exact thing. Project TA128 has passed into the final phase with the implantation of the Nebula Heartstring. Our study comes to a close. Time is understood and traversable, not transversible, sorry. For each usage of time travel, the limitations will be discussed by the player and the DM. And then I need to do a bunch of hours committed, magic imbued, and we need a lot of money. Money.
Heist.
Wrong game.
Strippers time.
We do jobs for them.
I think
and
you
they
guys
pay
have
us.
money.
We
You
also
guys
have money.
I feel like we have.
Didn't you in session 0 you like got $1 bajillion from an old man who died?
I
Such-
did.
No, that wasn't session 0. That was late. That was the guy who was from the session 0. That was later.
Yes.
When he died.
I did.
Right,
Then you
that
made it
was.
to
Because I mean, we have
I did.
5,000 right here,
I did.
7,000 right here.
But then
1,800
Pepper said that was like post game stuff. Do you remember this?
Post.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So
I mean,
that's
honestly, I get that also works for
12,000.
me. We can do it now. It's all fine.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cash that in.
I feel like I've also. I don't know. Make sure we double check. I feel like the loot I gave you from the Ivy Station was about 26k. I think
it's
I
20.
want to say it's 20. Was it 20?
It's
Whoa.
22.
22.
Yeah.
So close.
Mm-hmm.
I've not been keeping track of that. I looked and I have 850.
I have, if that's 22, I have 3,000 of my own.
Well, and Amara is known to keep Caymans. So
Cayman has about 4,500 gold.
Then I would assume everyone then has that same amount, more or less, give or take 100 gold. Because I can't imagine whatever you've been doing and rocking around would cost more than 100 gold in the last
I'd
3
never
months.
Yeah,
use
I
my
think the
gold.
last time you used money was to get your room customized.
I think I did.
Yes.
Yeah.
So plus I
you
plus
should
I,
have
plus I also give you guys each $5,000 to customize your bastion whenever you want. It's like you have a lot of money to spend around.
Just
Yeah,
kind of
spent
like
all that.
Okay,
back-
that's good. That's kind of what I figured, but
Every piece.
Let's go. It's rich.
How much do you need?
24,000.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
so we got that.
9, 18. Yeah, 3 of us can pay
Yeah.
for that.
I mean, because
take
we've got
out
22
whatever.
from,
We have 22,000 from the hoard of the director,
which
and
means
then
that we just need.
I'll spend 2. I don't care.
Okay.
I'll spend 1.
1 and 1
I
plus the
give,
22,000.
I give you my 9.
You keep your 9. You might need it someday.
It's clock.
What am I gonna eat?
You can give it to
And
me.
my
go.
9. Like, Haven, we're doing science.
There's a little Gwyn hand. He's like, you
I'll
can,
kill the
you
experiment.
can
You want to donate
donate
to
to
Gwyn's?
Gwyn.
Dragon
Oh,
Horde?
you never need money. You're gonna just find it anyways.
Yeah.
Wait, why not? Why can't I give my money to
Have you
this?
thought about investing in
Because
the
you might
bank
want
of
to go to
Gwyn?
college someday.
I don't know. I
You live
my
forever, do you
brain
want a bank?
advanced.
Bro.
You're so smart. You could learn more.
That's okay.
Investment scheme
I think I'm alright. What do I go to college
She's
for?
like, invest in
I don't know.
Gwyn.
You could be whatever you wanted to be, Kaven.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
become like an engineer or
I
something.
mean, that's
I
probably
go
how
back to
dragons.
being
They
dumb?
invest, you know, their
No,
money
I'm
is in
not gonna do that.
Oh,
not, you know, you invest and
An
put in
engineer?
stocks or
I don't wanna
whatever,
do
or
that.
Go put it in Microsoft.
that sounds
You
boring.
might 50 years from now.
Guys,
Research.
let's go back in time, invest our money in something really, really good that now, and then we'll be rich. by
Okay,
now.
after we defeat Hadar, I'll let you go back in time.
Yes. I'm gonna invest in Amazon or something.
You create Amazon.
I have to
Yeah.
say, but the planet has was on, it's gone.
Fuck. Well, then I'll go back
Yeah,
in
of course.
time, then go back
Back in
to the
time,
time
before it
to when
collapsed.
it was at its highest,
And then
collect
take it-
that, and then come
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Probably right now.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm probably getting close to an apex right now.
Yeah, and then we'll just do that like a billion times.
Of course.
Infinite money loop.
Wait, why? So wait, you have enough money to do this then?
Yes,
Oh.
but now I just need to.
Get the
I
staff.
need to
Are
work
you
on
paying
it.
for all of it?
Well,
We'll
we're
work.
using mostly the director's money, and then
Oh.
a little bit of mine, a little bit of Finn's, and then.
What if you guys want to go to college?
I already went to
She's already
college.
been to college.
What if you want to go again? You could learn more.
I dropped
I
out
don't
of college.
think I
Well, you
can.
could go back.
I watched
This is what it sounds like
You
when you
could.
say this to me. This is what it sounds like. Does it see,
You're
see how
5,
redundant
Cayman.
it is?
Cayman, you're only 5.
I don't need to go to college.
Then
Guys.
Technically,
give
you're
me
35,
your money.
but
No, I'm not looking to spend my money.
You don't have to spend it. You're investing it. You're investing in the protection.
What? You won't protect me if I don't pay you?
No,
I'm
I'm protecting your
gonna.
money.
How about I keep hold of your 10,000
You have a
gold?
bank?
Okay, but
Fucking
no, wait,
bank of
wait. Wait. Speak of investing, if you invest in me, we work together all the time. It'll only make me better.
She's
Make
got a
me
bazillion gold.
stronger and more confident for when we fight, which helps you defeat whatever enemy.
What are you
So-
trying to
Why do
buy
you put
right
so
now?
much stock
I
in
don't
material
know.
worth?
I just like the idea of money.
The idea.
Why
Why
does
do
this,
you
why does
not?
this
Okay.
coincide with?
Well,
Because all I need
Money
is
make
me.
money good.
Every few days, I'll let you look at the safe
Well,
that I have all the
little
money
things make
in.
me feel good.
Safe?
Yes,
I can understand that.
safe. I can't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go not sleep for 5 days
No.
and finish the fucking grandfather
Make
clock.
sure she sleeps.
Can I
better not hear
help
that
by like
going
donating
on.
spell slots or anything to this?
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, those who have spell slots can also
Get
have
back to
this.
work.
It's all I need. Spell slots are fucking expendable. How many do you need? I got so many.
63.
You have 63 spell slots?
No, 63 levels.
Yes.
So,
Alright, hang on.
I have 2 5.
I have.
Okay,
That's
2 5.
Pokemon. Sorry.
And Pokemon's not gonna help you here.
No, not here.
Tube going up.
What two?
The tube that takes your clothes off.
Yeah.
Because we took a long rest.
Get back to work.
Yeah.
Fucking Harlow's like,
You
I've never seen this
all my
elevator
spell
before. Ah! He gets spit out. He's like, what the fuck? My cock's out.
It's that picture.
Yeah, he looks like this.
And then Squelch is like, what's... Where's
Oh,
this
it's
go?
Ew, skin! Ew!
He's just, he arrives. He's just a skeleton. All of a sudden goes. He's like, ooh.
It's nicely
Excuse me.
folded.
Yeah. He folded. He goes, yeah, excuse me. Hey,
He can put his skin back on like clothes.
That the zipper was in front.
he's like, hey.
It's a horrible onesie idea.
We can make him again.
I got 26.
26?
I got
Okay.
26.
Finn has 26 spells.
Oh my...
So
26
what?
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah,
26 level. Yeah, the grandfather clock's last thing needs 100. I'm sorry, how much? 120 levels of spell slot.
No, 63
I
levels
got
of magic
0.
imbued.
Okay.
But I need to commit 120 hours.
That's what it is.
To...
So 60. So 60.
Maybe I could go to Wizard College.
You could if you
You
want.
should.
I could
Go to
I could.
magic.
I'll go to Strix.
Yeah.
We got a long rest, right?
yes.
You
Before
will
this?
now.
Yeah, we will now.
You
so
will now.
before.
So do this, then you can long rest, and you have.
Okay.
I will give you. I guess how much time do you guys need? Because you need 120 hours.
Yeah.
And you can commit how much times 3 because you have both not the director. Wow. Because you have Sojourner and also Red.
I have 20 spell levels then, not 26.
Yeah, my
Okay.
spell levels are gonna change too. We're gonna get a lot less.
But we have 2 days. You
Also,
could
for sure.
you can do the second day too if you wanted to.
I'm calculating how
Wait,
many
I can
do a
technically
day.
provide 3.
That's
Because I
fine.
can cast Speak with Animals and Beast Sense.
Okay.
Came in as 3.
Okay, I can do.
But they're once a
I can
day.
do
I
40.
guess theoretically you could also do Force Cage from your sword if you
I can
wanted
do
to.
47 in a day.
Jennifer.
Right now,
Sorry.
Yeah.
from what I've used, I can give you 10.
Okay, plus
Wait,
10.
sorry, hang on, I missed.
Plus
10.
We're good.
I can
Plus your 10. That's 67.
20.
Plus your 20. That's even more.
Yeah. So I can cast Speak with Animal at will. How does that work? Does that count?
No, you can't do that.
Yeah. We got it though.
Yes.
That's more than enough.
Perfect.
It's not
It's
good.
like 80 with you 3 and myself.
Perfect.
You didn't need to ask. Sometimes I just do it.
Yeah.
And then-
I'm like, you're a dick.
No, I totally get it.
So I technically
Wanna make sure.
only need to sleep for 4 hours because I'm an elf.
Okay.
So and then if the other 2 can also help me work on it,
Yeah.
then I assume they'd be the same.
Okay.
So I don't know how many days would that be.
What was that? We'll say you had to do 2 hours of something else. So you got 6, so 18 hours. 18 hours times 3 is what? 36, 52? Is that what it is? Isn't it 52 in one day?
Sheesh.
Just from you 3?
Okay.
Damn.
Not you 3. Like you guys can also assist, but just from the Amaras that are currently in the room.
How many Amars in your room right now?
And we can give like 8 hours.
Because that's
Yeah,
what,
yeah, of
one
course,
day?
yeah, of
Because
course.
I can. Is that what we're checking
So
now?
it'd be
And
and then
everyone can also contribute. Like Cayman can help by like also like assisting in any way he can,
Okay.
or he can like move large pieces. Like everyone can contribute hours to a project.
Okay.
That's okay. It's only the spell slots that are like
Yeah.
restricted.
So plus
Let me just do
the
that right here.
other 4 could do 8.
I can give you 30 spell slots the next day.
Oh, we got
Oh,
that.
cool.
Yes,
Okay.
I think
So
it just
then
goes
I-
on the time. Yeah.
I think we could do it in like a day and a half then.
Okay, so then let's say
Because if we wake up after a long rest, that's 86 combined hours,
okay,
right?
yeah,
Is
yeah.
that how you're gonna calculate that? Like
more
how
or less?
much?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because you also have them too.
Yeah, that would be
Oh, with
the
that,
3 Amaras working 18 hours during the day, and then
Yeah.
everyone else doing 8.
yeah.
That'd be
Oh no, yeah, you can do it in two days. We'll say 2 full
Yeah.
because then you can long rest and we can start the process again. Okay.
Perfect.
Then yeah, that's all I needed. Then yes, through 2 long, brutal days. Like neither. Like only reason Amar like takes a break is if one sleeps and another comes on. Like it is clocking in, clocking out. Spells are
Fill out your
slung.
spell sheet,
People are
time
expended.
sleep.
Like you guys put a lot of work into it. You're tired. At one point, there's like a really catastrophic mishap, and someone's like lost inside the Feywild for a second. You guys have a little tiny little adventure for that,
Oh.
and then you find them again. Then you have to like. Unfortunately, you can't stop. You have to go back to work.
It was Gwen.
Yeah, what's going on?
Aw.
Other than that, though,
I made so many friends though. Get fucked.
you guys wrap it up, and you're able to finish it. And this grandfather clock, this pseudo location within the Feywild that you're kind of the overseer for, the keeper for, is fully upgraded. And next game we can use it we use your Grim Psychometry,
Ooh.
and we can go back in time and start seeing some things and start completing some stuff. With what you have currently, the dirge requires 5 parts. You guys currently already have 3, with the obtaining one from the Ammonite Shell. Or the Ammonite Shell, excuse me. The first one you guys got, I should say Finn and Cayman got when you guys together destroyed the Ivy space station. Forever ago, where you were able to tap into that power
Yeah.
and decimate something.
I remember that.
The second one's when you guys discovered the fossilized world tree seed, and inside it had the little string. And then you found your third today. So there are 2 more lurking out there. But
Cool.
a seance has to be done for all 5.
Guys, we're gonna have to backtrack to every place we've been in the game and look for them. We're gonna have to go back to that one planet with
Yeah.
the little kobolds, and there was the desert with and it had the
The god
metallic
hand.
thing that took all the and we have to go back there and search anything. Yeah.
Other than that, though, great job. I think that's it for the day.
Point
Yeah.
Finn at
I think
the
next game we'll
planet
do some
and go,
cool
"What do you
time
ride?"
travel, and we'll figure out some
Time
shit.
travel.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
was
thank
so
you.
fun.
This is
All
super
the time.
cool.
Of course,
oh
of
my
course.
god, I had
Thank
such
you,
fun.
thank
This
you.
was such an interesting and very cool game.
It was.
I
very
loved
cool.
it.
Got
Of
me a
course,
little
of course.
spooked. It
I was
great.
getting spooked.
Good.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
It was a good time.
It was
I
crazy.
nearly sharded my pants from that
Oh.
fucking thing.
That,
Yeah,
falling,
that was
that
crazy.
was crazy.
That was
That was
crazy.
so
That-
crazy.
that was crazy.
Oh my god.
Where's? I feel like you're gonna reveal that you had a string.
Yeah,
tied
you
to
did
your
that
shirt.
guitar.
I did. I did.
So sick.
Very
Yep.
fucking cool.
So sick.
God.
Man.
It's too
clip
cool
that.
for me. That's all I'm saying.
No.
It
is
is.
so cool.
It is, but it's yours now.
That's it, though.
Man.
Well,
Alright.
see y'all Monday.
Yeah,
And please go
Monday.
check out Strixhaven.
Forward
It had its finale, and it's a very cool game. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And that's it. I think
Yeah.
we're done.
Skyward
guys
Sword
on-
starts next week.
Scout Sword.
Skyward
Oh, how
Sword.
fun.
We're gonna do live podcasts. We're gonna have a bunch
Yeah.
of stuff for you guys. The VOD for fucking Lost Mine of Fandelver is going up tomorrow.
Cool shit.
Lots of shit. So see you guys then. But in the meantime, we'll see you guys later. Bye.